last time we did not end up in a situation that was any good. It turns out trees don't emit water. So yeah, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna do a little bit more preparation this time. And, hopefully, get myself a little better set up for the purposes of cleaning water so that I can actually have water. But yeah, we're starting fresh. We're gonna do Arboria again because I don't back down from a challenge. And we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. Also, geoactive in the hopes that maybe I get a water vent or something. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe that'll be something good. I mean, presumably all maps have like water geysers or steam vents or something. It's just a matter of finding them. So maybe find them this time. Maybe who knows? Because you know what I want. What I want is 60-degree water coursing through my base. Alright. Cannot doctor. Great. That will not fly. I will not have flatulent. Cannot cook. Fine. All of this looks great. This looks fine. Several germ-resistant people and twinkle toes. Athletics. Hey. Yeah, Adult Swim is certainly a category. So yeah, this is gonna be our start. These are our dupes. If you want to be involved, speak up. Happy to have any and all comers immortalized as members of my colony. And welcome again to the land of Eternia. Yeah, I think I'm fine on this. We got someone who likes ranching. We got someone who likes building. Nobody who likes mining, unfortunately. It's maybe a shame. I'll have to look into that. Glory to Eternia. Yes, it's our Stotska 2.0. Alright, let's get this going. I should have like a dupes command or something. Alright, here we are. I've woken at the target location. This is the same as before. Alright, and this is the place. This is the place. There's a lot of oxygen around, so that's good. We found water up here, so we're gonna have to dig our way up there. We've got more pips. Love it. Loving all the pips. Names in a recycler log. No! Nobody dies! Everybody lives! It's gonna be fine! It's gonna be fine! Probably. It's probably gonna be fine. Alright. Let's see. The plan is dig out this way and ladder up. And also dig out this way and make some beds for people. Seems like a good start. Yeah? Seems like a good start? Seems like a good start. Let's do it. Go! Do things! Alright, we got rocks. We gotta get a ladder all the way up to here. We have to dig out to here. And then drop a plumbing pitcher pump, like here-ish. There. That'll be good. That'll be great. Excellent. They might get a tasteful memorial. Yeah, all memorials are tasteful. Everybody's gonna be fine. Probably. Everybody's probably gonna be fine. Alright, good one. Please continue working on things. I'm gonna tile this off and start building my beds here. Furniture. Cots. Let's get priorities. There was someone who likes construction, right? Ellie likes construction. Ellie is going to be our chief builder, primarily building. Oh, Ren also likes construction. Excellent. Good for Ren. And Ren is a good walker. Ren's good at walking. I do like people who are good at walking. And then we gotta have at least one person prioritizing digging. So I guess it's gonna be Catalina for now. And other people can do whatever they want. I'm gonna start doing, storage bins here. I think is the plan. So we have a place to put stuff. And we're also gonna need bathrooms. Oh, where am I gonna put bathrooms? Bathrooms. On the other side of the, oh man, we have even more water. Fantastic. What a great life. Very excited. And chlorine, weirdly. Oh, this is like a double biome here. Weird. It's like one biome on one side and the other biome on the other side. So there's like all kinds of weird stuff in between. We found an oxifern. We found one lone oxifern. Gonna have to take advantage of those in the near future. Bathrooms. Plumbing. We're gonna need an outhouse. Minimum one. Maybe more. Probably more. Eventually more. Almost assuredly. AOW Planetfall. What is AOW? Art of War. It's probably not Art of War. I don't actually know what that game is. Yeah, we can put this over here, I guess. This is rock. So for now, it's just going to be irrelevant garbage. Like, I'm not doing anything pretty. It's just going to be here. And that's going to have to be good enough, my friends. Age of Wonders. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be a different thing. Alright, folks. Keep on doing things. I believe in you. Alright. All but not eggs. Probably. There's not a lot of reason to keep seeds in here, but you might as well. Alright. This is going great. Good start, folks. Good start so far. I can do other things now? Good. Make a door. This door is going to go here. And I want to, at minimum, dig down to these oxyferns and get them started doing oxyferny things. I guess I should wait until this is finished. Start going down this way. Dig this out, I guess? Not sure, actually, the best way to get to where I'm trying to go. I think dig that out, and then also ladder down here. Oh. Because, like, I definitely want to open my way to all of this oxalite, right? That feels like an important thing to do. Ah, this is how I do it. Okay, cool. Figured it out. I'm great. Everything is fine. Definitely setting up to have an incredibly well-organized base here. Oh, man. The fact that it can even work is amazing. I understand. It's always wonderful when your potato machines actually can play the games that you want to play. It's a great feeling. We need another door here, so that the shine bug does not escape. Good. Keep him trapped. All right. Prepare to get food poisoning. This is definitely going to happen. Have you instantly gotten food poisoning? No. Good. Colony requires a food source. Eventually. Eventually. We'll figure that out. This is actually not necessary. This just needs to be open. Not, like, laddered. Work, work. Priorities. We need this water. This can be higher priority. While people decide on whatever tasks they're deciding on. And slowly make their way from place to place. Come on, folks. I believe in you. You can do it. Probably need another one of these wash basins, hey? Confirm, deny. Colony achievement earned. Really? What? Excuse me? I don't think that's true. What? Oh, I have now seen that automation exists. Therefore, my base clearly has automation in it. Ah. Aha. Aha. Well, I have so much more water this time. Wow. What a deal. What a fantastic place to live. Oh, this definitely needs to be opened up. Wow. All these resources. This is such an easier start than I had last time.
What?
Yeah, oh. I agree. It's weird. But this is where we're at, I guess. Copy. B. All right. Great. Great. Everything's great. Let's start researching. Did I just dig my way into a pile of oxalite? Somebody out here likes operating, right? I don't remember who. Oh yeah, look at all this water. What a life. What a fantastic place to live. We have some amount of food. That's going to have to be altered relatively soon. And I'm going to have to make decisions about how I want this base laid out at some point in the near future. Man, I hate making decisions. It's the worst. Actually having to think about things. Who decided that was a good idea? It's work time! Go to work, kids! Alright. New priorities. Who among you is smart? Catalina seems like my resident sciencer. Alright. Instead of digging, you can prioritize research. And you, Ren, can prioritize digging. Somebody needs to prioritize operations. Operating. Somebody needs to prioritize operating. Priorities. Who's going to do the operating when operating needs to happen? Is it also going to be Ren? It might also be Ren. I think it's also going to be Ren. Ren has no points in machinery. Elia has a point in machinery. Alright. Time to trade off. Yep. Great. Looks great. Love it. Wonderful. So, let's start that thing. And also set research. Start with basic farming into meal prep. Start with internal combustion? Probably not internal combustion. Although I do very quickly want to get a petroleum generator. Start with refinement. Advanced research. Pharmacology. Which of this matters? Plumbing maybe matters. Interior decor might matter. Lots of things might matter. The question is, do they matter? How do we know what matters? Extremely difficult. The first thing I want to get up and running is... The first thing I want to get up and running, I think, is plumbing. We can get a rusty oxidizer going. For oxygen management. And we can get sanitation going. And then I'm going to need the ethanol converter. We're going to need to kind of rush this, the petroleum generator, as well as rushing pollution management. Refinement, whatever it is. Wherever the sieve is. Distillation? Distillation. We're going to need to rush distillation as well. Not that I have sand, which means we're going to need to rush brute force refinement also. I don't think I can start with brute force refinement. Let's start with food. We'll start with food. And then we'll go for other things once I get that. I don't know what the other thing we're going to get is, but we'll start with food. That seems as reasonable as anything else. Oh, yeah, and also, just harvest everything. Everything you can see must be harvested. Just set everything to auto-harvest. All things can be auto-harvested. There's nothing that you don't harvest. Just harvest everything. Alright? Cool. Cool. Just the entire goddamn everything. Just all of it. Harvest all of it. Thank you. Great. Great. Good stuff. This needs to be opened up. This can even be opened up so that this oxyferm gets more of this carbon dioxide. And we can maybe start setting up a mealwood farm? There's some obsidian. Oh boy. That's a big chunk of obsidian. That's massive. Potentially difficult to deal with. Alright, let's get a kitchen and carbon dioxide trap. Kitchen and carbon dioxide trap. That is the new plan. It can even be relatively close to this other water source. Wouldn't that be nice? So, just so that other water source is a thing, let's do this. And a plan for kitchen space here. We're gonna need a sink. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's kitchen space. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3 is kitchen space. And then immediately south of that can be food storage. Cool. We've got stuff to do. We're doing planning. Look at us go. Do we get more dupes? Let's print a new dupe. Building, operating, doctoring, cannot dig. I see. Allergic reactions to floral scents and cannot attack. Oh man, but look at this Twinkle Toes. That's so good. Also, they're very good at operating. Don't know how bad allergies are. So let's find out. Welcome to the colony, Ashcan. Alright, first off, schedule. Add new schedule. Night Owl. What specifically does Night Owl look like? Vitals. Who are you? Let's see your skills. Let's see your biome. +3 bonus to all attributes all night. Okay, well, we know which hours night are, presumably. It's just these 3 hours. So I guess we just shift this so that bedtime is later. It can be in the morning. Let's do it that way. So we can have actual downtime followed by bath time. And then the rest of the time is work time. Good. I love it. Wonderful. Great. Beautiful. Alarm on. Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit. Wholly unnecessary. Skill points available. Skill point earned. Well, yes. Okay. Cool. Skills. Let's do skills. Ashcan can learn a skill. Ooh, Ashcan can research. Ashcan can also operate. Intriguing. No, let's make Ashcan do the researching. Because somebody needs to do the researching. So it might as well be our new boy. Skills, priorities. Ashcan. Research. Absolutely. Catalina, stop researching. In fact, nobody else is ever allowed to research. Except for new boy. Sort by name. Sure. Sort. Don't sort. Which I guess is sorted chronologically, because words. I wonder how bad the floral scent stuff is. Do these, are the mirth leaves one that give a pleasing floral scent? Where did floral scents come from? I suppose I should try and get that information before I potentially do something dangerous. Let's see here. We've still got someone who's operating, and now Catalina has no priorities. Catalina can do the tidying? Maybe? Prioritize tidying, supplying, and storing above other things? Because there's going to be plenty of that to do, I am sure. We still don't have anybody that I want to declare our cook. Who has points in cuisine? Literally nobody? Wonderful. Wonderful. We maybe have not made the best decisions yet. We're going to need a new cot for our boy Ashcan. And the pips continue harassing trees for me. What wonderful animals. Research complete. Good job. So we did the basic farming. Next is going to be basic other thing. A grill, for sure. And mess tables, because mess tables are great. And then this stuff kind of doesn't matter to me until I can get the petroleum generator. So I'm not going to worry about that. I think I'm just not going to build either of these at all. And I'm going to go straight to petroleum generation for power. And means I'm going to need advanced research sooner rather than later. As well as plumbing sooner rather than later. But at least we have water this time. Much better start than before. Having a door here is kind of like having mesh tile. It's almost as good. Alright, cool. Except they can see through doors, and they can't do that through mesh tiles. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Pim Clone, how's it going? Hi from France? Nice. Hello back from America. The United States. I guess America is a little egotistical. The United States. Choose actual country name. Alright. And then food. Food. Where are people going to go to food? How am I doing this? I think I want my food storage to be down here. The question is, do I want people to exclusively get it from inside the kitchen? Probably not. I think I have a separate doorway that people can go into so that people can get their required foodstuffs. And it's going to be like that, and then this'll do it. That seems fine. Because then this part is definitely a carbon dioxide trap. So we're going to need this. Is that even enough storage? It's kind of not. Maybe I should expand it? I think I can expand it. And then it will probably be enough storage. Like, what if I do that? This should work. I like this. You're playing this map? Wow. Wow. 700 cycles is a lot of cycles, especially this early into the release process of the game. Good job. Yeah, I started this map with my previous colony, got about 30 cycles in, and actual just ran out of water, in addition to not having enough oxygen. But this is already a much better start, given the amount of water I have available. So I am a lot less worried. How am I doing this? What am I actually doing here? I'm digging my way in here. Maybe we do it this way. Because that gives me slightly more room for the meal whatevers, these things. Ration boxes. Water's hard to find in the beginning? Yeah. That was my concern. And I actually got loaded with water. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate water starts, which is very, very exciting. I was expecting there to be more ethanol than water. There is some ethanol, but not a whole lot. So maybe I can actually go for lumber power. Although I think it's still more efficient to go... I haven't done the math, but I'm betting it's more efficient to turn wood into ethanol and use ethanol power. Especially because then that has the byproduct of giving me water also. Water is, of course, always a problem. Alright. Go, my pretties. Build. Build for me. And then we can start doing food stuff here. For food, I'm gonna need power. What am I gonna do for power? I can do one actual lumber generator here. Purely for the purposes of food, because this will generate the carbon dioxide that I need in order to keep this stuff, this area, you know, sterile. How much power do you need? Food boy, microbusher? 240. Okay. Yep. How much power does grills need? That's a real question. I don't have the lumber generator yet. I guess let's try and get lumber generation. Research. Lumber power. Where do I find lumber power? Power. 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 Here we go. Go for it. Do the thing. Boom! Yes, dudes. Very exciting. Gonna need a battery here also. And then I guess this can continue to go down so we can get into here. Seems like a good idea. And then maybe get into this pocket? There's rather a lot of oxygen in here for reasons unknown. Probably the oxalite. The oxalite is probably what's doing it. If I had to guess. Yeah, good job, buddy. Oh, they're so sleepy. Oh, but they can't sleep because there's a shine bug there. Alright, shine bug. You're about to become a sandwich. How did you get over here? Where did you come from? Who freed you? Did I make a mistake? Were mistakes made? Oh, this is just completely open. It probably came from down here. Boo. But there's still doors. What did I do wrong? There should be doors protecting me from shine bugs. But alas, a shine bug is now free in the barracks. Disaster. Unrested. Yep. Unfortunate. Lighting? Where's the lighting overlay? Here, this one. Okay, so this one doesn't actually reach that far. It is purely this shine bug that is causing problems. And boy howdy is this shine bug causing problems. I think I'm about to turn him into a sandwich. I think that's the plan. Industrial ingredient is lumber. Eggs. Shine nymph eggs are fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to have plenty to drink right now. It's looking a lot better. So I'm going to have to not worry as much about water and worry more about oxygen and carbon dioxide. And get these oxyfern farms up and running. It's a fair number of trees, you're not wrong. We do have trees. This is a place with trees for sure. What am I doing about that shine bug? My way into here at some point. Probably sooner rather than later. Also gate that shine bug away. Ladder up, I suppose? Is that an easy way to do this? That'll work. And that gets us more hexalates, which everybody loves, our favorite foods. Consumables. Should probably stop people from eating meal ice, I think. Tofu comes from nosh beans, which I definitely don't have access to. Nope, still don't have the thing. But soon. Too bad you can't eat lumber? Yeah, no kidding. Maybe someday. Gotta open this up too. Really have to do something about this shine bug. Am I gonna move the barracks? Is the barracks gonna move? I don't really need all of this, like, extras. Like, I guess I'm at least partially worried about things. About travel time. So I probably want to have, like, barracks more central here, maybe? I haven't decided about that. That is... As yet, I am unclear. I mean, I guess it's not super important. The barracks can be up here, and that's probably fine, actually. Let me just put the barracks up here. TBH. This will just be the actual barracks. But I don't want to, like, dig this stuff up. I guess you have to break a few omelets if you want to make some eggs. Yeah, that's definitely how that saying goes. How much is the bad sleep debuff? It's plus 10% stress and minus 10% immunity for the cycle. It's not good. I think everybody has it right now, so you can kind of see how bad it is. Yeah, but, like, it all adds up, you know? Today's stress. Unrested so far is 2.9%, which, over the course of the day. But people have high morale, so that's good. High morale? How high is your morale? This duplicant has sufficiently high morale. Excellent. That's good. And apparently decor is great? Excuse me? Is it really? What makes you say that? Wow, decor is great. Because everything is so well lit. People love light. Except when they're trying to sleep. How about that? What are the odds? Cool. Am I just gonna do this then? Is this the plan? And then we'll just dig up this tree and replant it somewhere, maybe? It's irrigated with polluted water? Oh, God. It's so difficult to replant trees. I'm not sure that's a thing I want to do. Maybe I don't do this. And instead, start setting up a new barracks somewhere else, like over here. But I still want the barracks to be near the bathrooms, probably. I think I want all of this to be near the food, is the thing. So I'm probably going to want it set up over here, which means I am eventually digging up all of this stuff, which is fine. None of that is trees. I mean, I'm going to have the meal hall in this area anyway. So this is probably a good place for barracks and bathrooms. Do I want to get started on that right now? I don't want to dig up this oxyfern yet, for sure. But I want, like, the meal hall to be here. So we can have, like, barracks and bathrooms here. It is relatively easy to do this thing. You I can dig up. I don't mind digging you up. Let's actually get this here, so I have more room for positioning here. And then we'll have new cots! New cots for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably feels appropriate. Seems fine. Seems fine. And I should probably move the bathrooms to be closer. So once I decide where I'm going to have bathrooms, could probably have bathrooms up here, maybe? Once I decide where the plumbing is going, that's the real question. But for now, this is what that's going to look like. Maybe this is going to be our barracks. You can open your way out here. That seems fine. You should actually be able to escape the place that you're just standing. Please be able to leave. Cool. And this is carbon dioxide down here. So we can build a ration box or two. Yep, this is going to be fine. Great. Skill point earned. Please do not trap yourself. You know what? This tile, just cancel this tile for now. Do other stuff instead. Research completed. I can now make power source. Good. Good. Wood burner. I'm going to have one wood burner, and I think I'm going to rush, ethanol is going to be my goal. What refines lumber into ethanol? Where is that? Here. Here? No. Here? Ethanol. Oh, okay. Which has the polluted water anyway. Okay. So the next step has got to be supercomputers. And then I think we're good to go for ethanol. Cool. So now I can do the one wood burner. Definitely not more than that. Cool. I have one hamster wheel out here. Oh, and somebody earned a skill point. I should do something about that too. Who did it? It's Ren! Why are you faster than other people at learning skills? What have you been doing that has been giving you XP? I really should find out how XP works. Okay, so things that you like to do include... Oh, well, let's give you improved construction. Because that's definitely going to be the most important for the near future. Get that morale bonus, buddy. Your morale is 1 because of grisly meals and poor decor. Alright, that seems fair. Where else are there mealworms that we can dig into? There's mealworms over here, so maybe open this up. And gate it. Kinds of places for people to go. You only have one tree in your run? Should have started on Arboria, my dude. Then you could have infinite trees! Behold the power. But then, of course, you have far less water than you might in other places. Which, may be problematic? Who knows? Catalina has earned this skill point. Which means Ellie is our only person who hasn't earned their starting skill point yet. Come on, Ellie. Get with the program. Where do I start you with? Cannot learn doctoring. A shame. Start you with... Is it just research? So you learn skills faster? It might be. I mean, I guess improved strength is not a bad idea either. And then you'll be better at tidying! Maybe. Let's go with science. I'm expecting this colony to last long enough that you'll get all of the skill points anyway. This oxalite, slowly but surely, running out of oxygen. entirely too much oxygen over here. Understandable. Let's open this up so we have more dumps for our carbon dioxide. And then probably start doing mealwood farming down here. All. Right? All? All. Yeah, good. Employment research completed. Employment. That's not even a thing anymore. You need to change that name. Skill point earned. Ellie finally did it. Good job, Ellie. Proud of you. What do I have you doing? Should I have you get building or operating? What are your priorities, Ellie? Ellie, my girl. You are primary operator. Okay. Yeah, get better at operating then. That seems like a good idea. How you mine for fish? I don't know. I have yet to find a fish. But if I find a fish, I will make sure that you are informed. Food shortage. Yeah. That is kind of a thing. Okay, prioritize this stuff. Get this stuff built. And then... Man, food shortage sucks. Sucks. Sucks to be short on food. I thought I was going to do better than that. I guess food ran out quicker than expected. Not like a whole lot quicker than expected, but like a little quicker than expected. Hope you like chlorine. I do not like chlorine, it turns out. Maybe enter here slightly differently then. Maybe come in from the top so that you don't get chlorinated. And open this up so that maybe... Oh, it needs to be in chlorine. Ha! Yeah, you're never gonna get, You're never gonna grow. I am afraid. Regret to inform you. Growth is unlikely for you. But that means I need to start making more food sooner. Unfortunate. Electric grill. I don't have enough ore for this? Really? Metal ore. Aluminum. And I guess a bunch of it is earmarked for stuff. Available 210. And I need 400. I see. Okay, yeah, let's mine out some more ore. Ore exists. Ore exists to be mined. Each of these is 500? Grand. I only need one of these. I can just mine out that one. Is this empty yet? This is empty. Okay, good. Get out of here. I've done it, which means I can now build the food thing. Excuse me? I cannot build a food thing? Why can I not build the food thing? I have aluminum ore. I have 250. What? Okay. Do the other one. Also prioritize. 113. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I have a lot of ore. Somehow. I don't know what changed, but thank you. It's also going to need power. And then all of this needs to be prioritized as well. And then somebody's gonna need to learn how to cook in this goddamn area. I don't know who's gonna be my cook. I'm gonna have to, like, Somebody who doesn't already like cooking is going to have to be my cook so that cooking can actually happen. Which sucks. Unless I can get someone here who likes to cook. None of you like to cook. Unbelievable. We got a farmer, though. That's cool. They like tidying. That's cool, maybe. I think they're gonna get cooking, unfortunately. Just so we have someone who can do that. Because we need to make food. Hey, Phosphatide! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 2 months, eh? That's a streak. That's enough. Good job. You like to cook? Unfortunately, none of our dupes like to cook, so I can't help you out there. Also, I suddenly have a lot of food? What happened? Where did I go? What did we do? I think it's gonna be Devin. What did we do? We just got a bunch of hexalin fruit. What a deal. Maybe I don't make Devin my cook then? Maybe I'm okay without forcing grilling upon her? And instead do the other thing? Improve farming? Maybe start farming. Farming is good. Let's start farming. Which means let's start a farm. Let's start an actual farm. Let's do it. I even have farm tiles with which to start a farm. Go do the things, guys! I believe in you! Nobody has the ability to do the things that you want them to do. It's true. Sad, but true. Alright, we're actually in a pretty good place so far. Like, this is a really good start. No problems here. Probably. What did I just research? What did I finish? What was like? Oh, I was going for better science. Okay, good. Now we go for distillation. Plenty of oxygen at the moment. So I'm probably okay to go for distillation before I go for the rust thing. Probably. I don't know about plenty. Plenty is maybe a misnomer. Some, for sure. We'll see. We'll see how bad this goes. You can hold exactly lumber. And you guys can no longer hold lumber. Ah, good. We're already set there. You can hold phosphorite. You can hold oxalite? There's no reason for anybody to hold oxalite, but I guess you could hold oxalite. Yeah, this looks correct. I don't have a bed for you yet. Oh no. Disaster. Uh-oh. Who deals with this kind of task? What task is this? Errands. It's tidying. Okay. So somebody needs to have tidying as their first priority. And somebody does have tidying as their first priority. They're just asleep. Okay, fine. Alright, let's give these idiots a barracks so they can get at least that tiny morale boost. That's what this is for. Stuff is definitely getting built. Exciting. Make lice loaf forever. And no one is allowed to eat meal lice. That's correct. We have someone who likes farming, right? Does the new boy like farming? The new boy slash girl? The new dupe? The new character? Indeed they do. Alright, they can farm. Devin, you are now a farmer. And mealwood seeds just require dirt, right? That's easy. Alright, great. Starting off right, probably. Starting off fine. Starting off fine. What is this obsidian? What am I going to do with obsidian? Brittle composite of volcanic glass. Primary element obsidian, which is a type of raw mineral. Not that I am anywhere near the point where I can actually start digging out obsidian. I guess this is what it means by boulders. Just this giant chunk of obsidian getting in my way. Well, that is sufficiently annoying. Research complete! I don't even remember what I'm researching. Plumbing. Good. Oh, I need to, I remember what I need to do now. I need to do the other thing. The thing that I was going to do. I need to dig this out. I need to deconstruct this. Turn this into a tile so I can put a better sciencing thing here. Stations. Supercomputer. Because we're gonna need it. Alright, I like the setup. We're going... This is working out well so far. What am I gonna do with polluted water? Polluted water. You've got to get a polluted water pit at some point. Where am I gonna do all of my, you know... things? That thing. Plumbing. Where am I gonna do my plumbing? Where am I gonna do my plumbing? Oh, no. If I were a plumber, where would I want to be plumbing? Also, this is going to want to become a Great Hall at some point. So let's open this space up as well. What are the rules for Great Halls? 32 tiles and enough decor. Alright, so the plan is still 1, 2, door. Tiles. And then this can have a water cooler. Ah, this needs to be slightly taller, actually, for this to work. Because I want to have an extra row. No, that's too low. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. I want it to be 5 tiles tall here. So that I can do this. And have tables and tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can have space for, I don't know, art, I guess. And this room will be fantastic. Also, this can expand. How much space does this take up? That's 18. It's another 18, so 36. So 39. Which is enough to be a Great Hall. Sweet. So for now, it can look like this. Let's not dig up this space until I have to. Cool. Possible progress. What else needs to be progressed? What else do I need to be planning for? I can actually build those mess tables. As long as I'm planning this area. 1, 2, 3, 4... hello? I'm out of aluminum ore. Okay, well. Mine some more aluminum ore, I suppose. Where do I get aluminum ore from? Almost anywhere, it turns out. There's a lot of places that have it. Alright, well, just keep digging. You'll figure it out eventually. This needs to open up. Well, these pip eggs are huge. Way bigger than the actual pips. Fascinating. From aluminum Christmas trees. Of course! Why didn't I think of that? Questionable. And we're digging into the salt and rust over here, which is great. Very exciting. Making some lice loaf. Good. Wonderful. I love it. Please continue that progress. I believe in you. There's water down here. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with my polluted water. That was the other thing I needed to figure out, and I haven't yet. Also, I need to dig into here at some point, because boy howdy is this a lot of resources that's currently going to waste. Look at all these attributes that have increased. Good job getting attributes. Yes, I know. Why are you still here? Polluted water! Stop getting distracted! Suppose I want it to be more central? Maybe higher up? Higher up and more central? I don't want to, like... I don't want to uproot all the plants, though. I guess we have all the plants up here that we can make into nature preserves, right? Like, this can totally be a nature preserve. This thing's gonna eat up all my dirt. Oh no! My dirt! Not actually as concerned about this as I sound. Hello? It's granite. Granite is difficult to dig out. Oh, I see. Well, someday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why we have granite around the edge, to make it more difficult to escape. Until I get to the point where I can actually dig out. I see. I understand now. I have reached understanding. Where am I doing this? Why is this so difficult a decision? This should not be that hard to figure out. It should be near the bathrooms. And if I'm going to have bathrooms up here, which I think I am, I think that's the plan. I think this is going to be the plan. I think we'll have bathrooms up here. Hello. And so we'll have a polluted water pit down here. And the bathroom will be plumbing. I currently cannot make lavatories. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 equivalent. And now, anytime somebody wants to dump polluted water, they'll have to run through the bathroom. That seems like a great idea. I've got this arbor tree growing here. That's great. So for now, just dig this out. We'll figure out the rest of it later. And then I'll have my polluted water pit here, directly adjacent to my regular water pit. That's convenient. All right, so how do I actually want this to look? Let's start with digging down here and filling in with tile these spots. And then we can fill the rest of this in with tile, and then this will be our pit. Seems like a good plan? Well, if it's not, I'll find out eventually. Gotta move these out of the way. Oh, and I'm gonna need rock soon. I'm gonna need sand if I want to do any kind of, woof. Alright, what am I researching? I'm researching distillation. Okay, and then after distillation, I need to get rock crusher. Where are you, rock crusher? Here. After distillation? Before distillation. Like, none of this stuff matters. Until I can do the other things. So let's get this first. And then let's get the ethanol generator. And then let's get the other thing. Yeah, get that athletics. Athletics points, best points. Can't help but notice that nobody is doing the tidying. Even though at least one person is set to be exclusively doing the tidying. Which person is that? Who did I set to do these things? Catalina. What are you up to? Supplying research. Supplying... Okay. She's doing a lot of supply tasks. That's fair, though. Supplying construction. Supplying construction. Okay. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, kids. Keep on doing. We're doing on oxygen these days. Woof. Might be time to get that oxygen set up. Do I even have rust yet? What kind of thing is rust? Consumable ore. I have no rust. Let's start getting some rust. So that I can make some oxygen. And then that's a thing that's going to have to be underground. Below ground. Below dupe level. Gonna have to dig down further into places that I haven't dug in order to do the thing. For now, I have two things that can't actually produce oxygen for me because I don't have algae. So, yeah, we're gonna need to start this sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's prioritize that then. Can I even get to the rust? Given that all this granite is in my way? Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Oh no. Alright, somebody's gonna have to learn mining. None of you idiots are prepared. Oh, I can. I can get to it through here. This line. Bleach stone. Oh no. God, maybe don't dig that out so that I'm not uncovering the bleach stone. Yikes. Big yikes. I need to have bleach stone containment before I can dig out bleach stone. I gotta figure out how to deal with chlorine. Otherwise, there's just gonna be chlorine in my base. Which sucks! I guess it doesn't suck that badly. Like, that could be way worse. Actually. Oh, this is igneous rock. I can go this way. Sweet. I guess either way. You know what? Just dig it all out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. Everything's probably fine. In fact, I actually have plenty of water sources, so maybe I just use an actual oxidizer thing? Maybe that's a thing I do? Do the actual thing that I'm used to doing? That I'm familiar with? That generates heat? New base. New Arboria base. That I still haven't researched? Maybe that's part of the problem. Alright, change focus yet again. From sand thing to oxygen thing. Where is oxygen thing? Gases. Converts water into ice. Oh, really? Really? I'm very intrigued by that. But that's not where I was heading. Because what I want is the thing that makes... Here. I want air systems. That's what I want. And then also gas pumps. Oh, man. I want everything. Problems. Maybe I should have another person also do research. Then we would research quicker. Yes, no? Maybe? Let's look at priorities. I can have somebody else be allowed to research under correct conditions. Like Catalina. If you've got nothing better to do, you can research. And by nothing better to do, I mean you should research before building and digging. which you would do anyway. No, which you would not do anyway, because I set things. You are not cooking. In fact, nobody in this base is cooking. Except for... I guess one person has to be allowed to cook. Otherwise, cooking will never happen. And that person will be Devin for now. Until we find an actual... Yeah! Solving immediate problems is way more of a thing with an Arboria start than it is in a regular start. Because the problems are so much more immediate. Alright, we're working on rust deoxidizers. Seems good, yes? Yes, good. And that's going to go down here somewhere. So I think the plan before was to have 2 rust deoxidizers. Because, like, a given rust deoxidizer outputs enough oxygen for, like, 3 or 4 dupes, I think? Something like that? And set it up next to an oxalite farm, because that's fun. And also, not have a billion wood burners so that we don't run into trouble. What? Why are you sleeping over here? What is your deal? Move to a bed. It's not even sleep time. It's so far away from sleep time. What is your problem? God damn it. There's a shine nymph in the middle. Just kill it. Somebody stop this. No shine nymphs in the middle of the barracks. Shine nymph. Slime lung is definitely less lethal. You had dupes get allergic reactions and one actually got sick. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I have a dupe who is allergic to floral scent, but I don't know what actually outputs floral scent, so... Maybe less concerned about it than I should otherwise be. Valid construction location. Are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. Shine bugs are nearly extinct without any work on your part. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, either they make it or they don't. Kind of not a high priority for me. Oxygen? Questionable? Yeah, we really need to get oxygen up and running. We're doing great on food, though. I have plenty of Hexcellent. It's too bad the Hexcellent fruit is not more excellent to eat. New printables. Oh, it shows up on Germ Overlay. That did not occur to me. Ah! We found someone who can cook! Get in here. Please do the cooking. You're good at digging. You cannot build. Alright, and now we're at 6 dupes, which is a normal number of dupes. Germ Overlay. We found a morb. That's interesting. Yeah, I've got nothing. Cool. I guess Arboria does not have as much pollinating plants as your place. There's a morb down here? Yep, look at this idiot. Just being morby. Cool. Cook's second job is just carrying stuff. Fair enough. Oh, we were gonna get someone who could dig so I could get through this goddamn granite. Oh, well. Priorities have changed, it turns out. Alright, let's, Nisbet, please be good at cooking. Thank you. Also, nobody has hats on. Why have I done this? Everybody needs to have hats. All of you people must have appropriate hats. Please wear hats. But we cannot double up on hats. So I'm afraid Catalina is going to have to wait until her next skill point in order to be able to wear a hat. A sad story. Now you can wear a grilling hat! Grilling? I am definitely not making pickled meal, so pass on that. Okay, and then, priorities. New girl does all of the cooking all of the time, and Devin is no longer allowed anywhere near anything resembling cooking. Research. Alright, so now I can make rust deoxidizers, which means we need to start working on... We again need to start working on distillation. But let's start with petroleum generators, and then go back to distillation, I guess. No, let's go to distillation first. Distillation first. Sanitation, then distillation? Yeah. Alright, distillation. At least we have food now. And I said somebody else could research, right? Catalina can research. I think we'll do it this way, actually. There we go. Now research is above everything else. And that's fine. Alright. Get to bed, kids. Take a seat, eat a meal. Have a good night. Double high or double low? It was double high. Should be. Yeah. These are all double high. Researching is next. And then everything else is mid. Although we could just easily do this, I guess. Doesn't make much of a difference. But this makes more sense to me to look at. Cooking is double low. Cooking needs to be all the low. Get out of here, cooking. And we've got our token night owl over here, doing night owly things. Food's okay. Air is in trouble, but getting worked on. Getting researched, rather. Alright, so let's start doing this rust deoxidizer thing. Be interested to compare our priority sheets? Yeah, probably. Alright, so the plan is going to be... deoxidizers, like, here. And then, additionally, a rust storage machine. So we should store rust around here. And then it's going to have... Because it's low, we're going to have a carbon skimmer. So this was my plan before, and I never actually fully finished it. But it was going to be carbon skimmer here, and gas out machine, pump, gas out machine. It was going to be a pump, a carbon skimmer and a pump next to each other to pump out the heavier gases. And we're going to filter chlorine away, and oxygen is just going to go up. That's the plan. How am I going to get into here? How's this going to work? Is this really where I want this? Compared to where things are in the rest of my base? I mean, it does need to be below the base so that oxygen can filter up. I think this is actually fine. Needed pumps to more actively move it into the base. Yes, yes. That happens all the time with electrolyzers. That is my understanding with, just sort of on a base level, that is how electrolyzers work. That has definitely been my understanding. And the plan here is just going to be airflow tiles, and then a carbon skimmer and a gas pump to move out the chlorine. Probably the same with rust burners. Yeah, my expectation is I am going to need to put in gas pumps in order to prevent max airflow thing. In fact, if I look at the numbers on the rust oxidizer, it outputs 600 grams per second. I don't know how fast air moves, but one pump will probably account for all of the airflow needed for one of these things. So I think one pump and a carbon skimmer. I'll try it with one pump and a carbon skimmer. We'll see if it ends up being a problem. That's going to be the initial plan anyway. I mean, as is, they're not going to work until I get them power, right? So I've got a bunch of research to do before they start doing things. Yeah, electrolyzers are even more. But you need a pump for electrolyzers anyway, because you got to get the hydrogen to the right place. New skill point. Who did it? Cool. Alright, Ashcan. What are you going to get better at? Tinkering, probably? What is it you do? What are you doing with your life, buddy? Probably just research. Yup. Okay, get better at research. That seems like a no-brainer. How's your morale doing, buddy? Extremely good. Love it. Love it. Get better at research. Can you get a different hat yet? No. Damn. Someday. Yeah, I know it's not working. I'm aware. That's fine. There's a lot of research I have left to do. In fact, I am going to prioritize research a little bit more here. If I look at people who are capable of researching, maybe I should have Catalina research more than doing the tidying, supplying, and storing? Maybe researching above the supplying and storing. Which means supplying and storing will never happen. But somebody else will do it. That just means I have to set somebody else to do it. Ren's primarily building, but you can supply and store as a priority above digging. Alright, cool. Great. Good enough, probably. And we will eventually get a polluted water pit over here. Gonna be wonderful. Gonna be wonderful. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, sit down, have a pleasant chit-chat with your friends. We should build a water cooler here, so we know that this is going to be... Oh, it's a mess hall anyway. Okay. Well then, I guess having the water cooler here doesn't matter until I can actually turn it into a great hall. How big is this mess hall? 45 tiles. It's about to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles less. So 39, which is still big enough to be a great hall. Still big enough to be a great hall. Excellent. Ah, it lost your room status. Oh, no. Yeah, that seems like a thing that would happen. And this oxyfern will just never see carbon dioxide, will it? Not until something else has gone horrifically wrong. I should probably start an oxyfern farm. Alright. Things are moving. Things are moving, things are happening, and some people have long commutes. I know. That's not too much of a surprise. Doors are opened to most places. Especially places that produce oxygen. This should be opened up, actually. So we get more mealwood. Open up this. Actually, open this up anyway, because I want to get into here. Keep on digging, kids. You got work to do. Alright. I still don't have any kinds of tiles, so I can't put in the airflow tiles that I want to put in. I know the requirement for Great Hall bonus. Right now it's a mess hall, and that's fine. This is going to need a bunch of ventilation stuff, which I don't have yet. Great. And it's going to need how much power? How much power is this going to need? Rust the Oxidizer needs 60 and 60. So that's 120. Carbon Skimmer, which I cannot build yet, requires... Is that 240? I don't know if it's 240. Gas Pump is 240. No, Gas Pump is 60? God damn it. I can't remember anything in this game. But I can... Nope, I cannot make the other thing yet either. Great. Love it. Wonderful. But I'm so good on water right now. I do not need to worry about water sources yet. Mostly 240s. Yeah, it's believable. I'm going to need this sooner rather than later. So let's work on that. And now I can make an ethanol distiller, which is good. And then I'm going to want this and this sooner rather than later. Let's finish this off. Yeah, this is correct. And then I'll go for fossil fuels. And then we can go for ventilation at the very least and carbon skimmer. And plumbing, maybe? Maybe? This is gonna need power of some kind. And I don't know where I'm going to put the power facilities for this. Yeah, I agree. I also wish research could be queued. That would make things a lot easier. Head towards carbon skimmer? I'm very interested in ice makers and space heater, in all of this stuff. Icy fan, ice maker, etc. All of this stuff that I'm just never going to get to. I mean, eventually I'm going to get to, but, like, not soon. It's interesting how automation is dependent on decor. I guess that's just because you need lights. Let's get sanitation the next step? What did I say was the next step? I think it's the next power source, right? We're going for fossil fuels because I want to get the petroleum generator. I'm definitely going to need carbon skimmers soon. God, there's so many things that I want to research, like, right now. Oh. Good job, buddy. Job well done. I'm out of meal ice. Yes. Well, it'll come in time. Body temperature? It's too warm down here? It's too warm down here. Because it's right next to the goddamn phosphorus zone! What idiot. Put that zone here. Oh, we found algae, too. Oh, maybe I just dig for the algae and that'll help for my, I'm just gonna dig for the algae. Wow. That'll be a quick fix for some of my, my oxygen woes. If only I could dig through granite. I'm so bad at this. You guys, so bad at this. Look at them, doing research at the same time. Wonderful people. Am I even researching? I don't even remember. What did I click on? Ah, yes. Fossil fuels, of course. Correct. Can get through here. That would get me some algae. And some chlorine. Huh? Everybody loves chlorine. Trying to identify all the different gaps in my granite. Maybe if I do materials filter, it'll be easier to spot. Because the dark stuff is all the granite. Yeah, okay. This kind of works. Algae. That's not good enough. That's never going to work. Yeah, this is a gap, and this is a gap. And that might actually be it. That might be all of the gaps in the granite surrounding me. All the gaps big enough to travel through. No, I can go through here. And get chlorine. Phosphorite. Iron ore. Garbage. Oh, and here also. Which also gets me garbage. Nothing of any use. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I get through here, maybe. Nope. Nope. This is all granite also. Hooray. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. And this is also stopping me. Okay, great. So I can get through here. That doesn't give me anything useful. Not like near future useful. I can get through here, and that leaves me in the same place. I don't have like an algae tuft growing near there. I guess I could like get through here and then dig all the way around to the algae. What a disaster that would be. Nobody's going to want to travel that far. Alright, great. No, everything is still a problem. Everything is still a problem. Cool. How do I make this less of a problem? How am I doing here? Pretty bad, it turns out. Also, I have just infinite carbon dioxide. You know what? I need a skimmer. I need a skimmer, first and foremost. I think I need a carbon skimmer more than I need anything else right now. Switch focuses, guys. New plan. How's the breathing? Not good. Not good. It's been better. I'm going to have to dig out some of this algae. I really am. Maybe this is enough algae to kind of get started with. And then we could at least drop, like, one algae-related thing. It's like I still have things that are outputting oxygen, but it's all really, like, centralized. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yes, I know. I know, buddy. I know. Thanks. There's, like, a bunch of breathable gas over here, too. Maybe I cut my way into there, then? Just so some of this oxygen becomes a little bit more available. Not that I am doing a good job of, like, allowing oxygen to travel in any kinds of directions from place to place. That's also a thing I seem to be super bad at. People are out here correctly working on getting me the algae. Thank you. Appreciate it. Keep airflow over here as minimal as possible so chlorine doesn't get literally everywhere. Doing fine on food, it turns out. The Hexcellent has definitely delivered. These oxyferns are not super impressive in terms of oxygen output. They're helping. They're not amazing. Now I just have infinite polluted oxygen over here, don't I? All of the oxygen over here is polluted. This is a terrible place for anybody. Nobody wants to be out here. There's food poisoning all over the place. There's just food poisoning in the air. Oh, God. Cut more vent shafts? Maybe, yeah. I would like to have a deodorizer, but that requires sand, and I don't know where any of that comes from either. I guess there's like these little pockets of sand and sandstone out here that I've never gotten to and will never see in my life. Oh, or right here, maybe, would help also to get sand. And then I could build a deodorizer. Which I'm working on the research for now also, so that's good. Keep on doing, kids. You're doing good work. Colony achievement earned. Have I? Outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Oh yeah! I built a ladder! Hey! So good! So good. At least water isn't my problem. Rock pulverizing? Yep, that's gonna be important for sure. You're not wrong. Alright, which of these is better? 40 GS, 500 GS for 550, 40 for 30. Oh, this is way better. It's slower, but it's way better. And it's better. It's even more better if it's in direct light. Way more efficient. Just requires more water. But the water gets turned to polluted water anyway. Oh, and it makes carbon dioxide too? Ew. This gets me more oxygen quicker. I think a terrarium is where I want to be. Just because it's more efficient. And I do not have that much algae. Let's stick this here. I don't know how to make lights yet, so I guess it's just not going to be in direct light. Terrarium does pollute. Yeah, I know. It creates polluted water. I'm working on making the water pit also. That is in progress. Pressure management. Oh, cool. I can finally make a gas pump. And airflow tiles. It is certainly a lot of carbon dioxide. That is part of the problem. So all of the oxygen is going to keep getting more and more centrally located. Because all of the carbon dioxide is getting in the way. Which makes having a carbon dioxide skimmer that much more important, that much sooner. I think I'm going to start pumping water out of here and try and do a closed loop, like, carbon dioxide thing. Which means I'm going to need sand and a sieve. Can I make that yet? Sieve. Cool. Airlock doors over screen doors? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that seems smart. If only I had thought about that earlier. The problem is all of the places that I want to get to are places that have oxygen already. So I want to get to that oxygen. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I have them researched. Now I just researched air stuff. So now I have manual airlocks. Can't breathe? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Maybe if you finished making these airflow tiles, things would improve. Had you thought about that? Huh? Dupes. What does sandstone get me, other than being a raw material? Now we got algae. Now we just need a place to put it. I mean, it's a raw mineral, so a lot of things can use sandstone, yes. I can start turning stuff into ethanol. That takes power, though. Alright. 1,000 grams of lumber per second turns into 500 grams of ethanol per second. And polluted dirt. And carbon dioxide? Good heavens. I'm going to have to do so much math on this. Oh, no. Because I want to turn ethanol into power. But is that better than just turning lumber into power directly? Because, like, if I go into wood burner, right, it takes 1,200 grams per second to make 300 power. The other one takes 1,000 grams per second, but also has a power deficit attached to it. And this makes 170 grams of carbon dioxide versus about the same amount of carbon dioxide from the ethanol distiller. Slightly less. And then instead of generating 300 watts, it presumably generates 800 watts. Right? Do I know that value for sure? We're looking at this. So this is going to have to wait before I can actually find out. Let's look at petroleum generator. Search. Petroleum generator. Petroleum engine. Neat. It also produces additional carbon dioxide. Oh, hell. Oh. 2 kilowatts of power. Wow. Okay. That is... assuming I can actually use it to eat ethanol. Ethanol distiller. Burnable ethanol fuel. How do I burn ethanol fuel? The power conversion is way better. If I'm ignoring carbon dioxide. Are we sure that it's a petroleum generator? Because petroleum generator doesn't say that it actually produce a great deal of waste. No kidding. I guess it takes liquid intake, so it probably... yeah, liquid pump straight into petrol. Right, of course. Yeah, naturally. That's obviously how that would work. It's a lot of power output. And a lot of water output. Jeez. Combustible liquid. Okay. Any combustible liquid. And it takes 2,000 grams of combustible liquid per second to generate 2K power. So compare, right? The wood burner, which takes 1,200. So, here. Ethanol takes 1,000 grams of lumber to make 500 grams of ethanol. And the petroleum generator requires 2,000 grams of combustible liquid per second. So, 4,000 lumber to make 2K power? 4,000 lumber per second to make grams. So 4 kilograms of lumber per second to make 2K power. as opposed to Woodburner, which, in order to get 2k power, is a lot more lumber. So I am getting a bunch more power per lumber, except there's also that deficit of building of powering the ethanol distiller to begin with, right? Because if I'm powering 4 ethanol distillers to feed my, like if I'm going full bore, right? Powering 4 ethanol distillers, now I'm at 5k. I'm essentially generating 3k power off of 4,000 lumber. 3k power off of 4,000 lumber is still better than 1,200 lumber for 300 power. Like, that's still a much better ratio. But there's so much waste. Wow. Woof. Oh, I can print new things. It's not going to be worth leaf seeds. You are all very specific. I probably want Rowan here. Immune to food poisoning, but cannot doctor. That's fine. I don't need you to doctor. I like you doing all these other things. Can I afford to print another dupe right now is the real question. I might not be able to. I certainly don't have barracks space for him. Although, making more barracks is not that hard. How much lumber am I farming? Who the F knows? I have not done any of that math. I just know that lumber exists in the world. And I'm currently sitting on not that much lumber. Not that much lumber at all. Okay. So we're never gonna go full bore on this device. Never. But it is still more efficient feeding through the distiller into the generator in terms of raw power output. And as long as I hook it up to a smart battery, that's a much better way to do it than just feeding one of these idiots. Yeah, it'll be quicker if it's farmed. But I'm so far away from doing a lumber farm. So far away. I guess with the output of the petroleum generator, I could feed its polluted water into a lumber farm? That's interesting. I wonder how fast that is. Or how much that is of how much is needed. It's very interesting. Insufficient meal life. Yeah, okay. Meal lice. Alright, am I printing this new idiot? Reach the temporal tear. We have a plan. That's awesome. I'm glad that this game finally gives me a plan. Go as low power as possible? Maybe. Yeah. I think for right now, the plan is still wood burners, unfortunately. But for that to work, we definitely need a carbon skimmer up and running. Which means I should start getting my, the other thing that I was talking about. So let's start doing that. We're gonna get a water sieve going here. Why is this unreachable? What part of this is unreachable? Can you not get down to here? And to here? Oh, this isn't built. Okay. So this is fairly clean here. Yeah, I like him too. Oh, he's a digger! I'm gonna need a digger anyway because I want to get through all this. Okay, I'm definitely printing this idiot. Get out here. Rowan, you are my new friend. Welcome to the colony. Thank you for learning how to dig. I love you. Please dig through crap. Your priorities are primarily digging. Figure out everything else later. And then I can get the... Oh, and then I can get to the algae. Okay. Life is about to get a lot better. Intriguing. Also dig this open as a hydrogen trap. How heavy is chlorine? Yeah, chlorine is right above carbon dioxide. That's accurate. You need a bed, don't you? Where am I gonna put your bed? Another barracks on top of the other barracks. Seems good. I mean, there will definitely be a chlorine layer. That's for sure. That'll be awkward. Well, this algae terrarium is finally doing the thing, so that's good. Progress is being made. All right, now this is all open. That's great. Soggy feet. Lovely. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Nobody has fun with soggy feet. This thing also needs to be prioritized. So, nah, I guess it's not that important. Long commutes and buildings lack resources. Congratulations on building Silicon Valley 2.0. Thank you. I'm very proud with what I've done here. Once again, harvest everything. Just harvest all the plants. Everything needs to be harvested. Thank you. Research is complete. Good. Now start working on researching more things. Thank you. Appreciate it. Please continue the research. Oh, we did this. What am I researching? Do I have nothing clicked right now? I have nothing clicked. Okay, it's time to do an additional research. What is the next thing? Now I can finally start building this, so I'll actually know what that looks like. I guess now we go back to fossil fuels and start maybe thinking about how to do that thing. Seems all right. Chlorine has its uses, but yeah, it's mostly more troublesome than not troublesome. Priorities. How are we doing on, you know, the air? Not so good, it turns out. I have a lot of things I want these dudes to do. It's taken some time to get there. Skip the ore scrubber once you engineer your own decontamination rooms. That's totally fair. That is my plan, by the way, is eventually I will have a chlorine room, and then I can route gas and water pipes through there if I want stuff decontaminated. Refinement? Ventilation? Where is the chlorine skimmer? Oh, carbon skimmer. That's what I was looking for. Not chlorine skimmer. Ha! Silly. Yes, go here. Maybe don't actually build this out? This is... What have I done here? This is going to need to be deconstructed. And we can dig this down, actually. This is probably a better way to do it. Okay, piping. Plumbing. This is the input. This is the output. How do I want this to look? Yes, I need tiles. I'm aware. This is going to have to be a tile of some kind. Plumbing. This is outputting garbage. No, this is intake. This is intaking clean water. This is outputting garbage. Okay. Outputting garbage goes to here. Input of clean water comes in through there. So we're going to need a pump over here to get this started. But then at some point, this should be closed loop. And this is all going to need power. Heinous. It's going to need to be tile. All of this is going to need to be tile. Ah, they've started this digging. Good. This can just be dug out then. Great. And a bunch of skill points got earned. Dang. Skill points. Who did it? Ren. What do I want you to be doing? Are you my farmer? You're not my farmer, are you? What are you doing with your life? Ren, reveal to me your priorities. You're literally just doing building. And supplying and... Okay, cool. Rust deoxidizer. Yes, you're right. That's also going to need to change. Accurate. Ren. Skill points. Skill points. What do you want for skill points here? Just more building? Is it really that time? I mean, you have the morale for it. Just be better at building things? That seems good. Yeah, be better at building things. Who else? Catalina. Catalina, what are you up to? Catalina, what kind of life are you living? Currently, Catalina is tidying and researching, and then supplying and storing. Okay, so let's go skills. Catalina. Maybe be better at research? Is that the plan? That might be the plan. I mean, I would like also the strength. because that's free. Yo, Kalis with the raiding party. How's it going, my dude? Welcome, Kalis and friends. Hope you had a good time over at Kalis' stream. What were you up to? I should do the thing. Hang on, I have a command for exactly this purpose. Ah, you were also playing Oxygen Not Included. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I think we're just going to make you better at research. Everybody get better at research and figure things out after that. Catalina still needs a hat. So many people need hats. Rowan needs a digging hat. Yeah, digging hat. You have an advanced research hat. Is that different from a regular research hat? Advanced research. Field research. Oh, field research is brown. That shows that you're better than a run-of-the-mill advanced researcher. Ah, sure. Great. Yeah, do it. Well, wonderful. You had pee in the food water. You had pee in the cleaning water. You had pee in the pee water. Everybody gets pee. Lovely. What a great start. That's exciting. I might have to go back and watch that VOD. That sounds real entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you can stop the thing that you're doing now. This is good enough. Well done. Because we have stuff to build. You can worry about digging other stuff later. Alright, cool. Good. Cool and good. Sounds real familiar. No kidding. Sounds like a life I've led in the past, for sure. So we're trying the verdant biome, or the Arboria biome, which has a lot of trees, and, requires kind of a lot more planning than I expected earlier on. Oh, and I'm up against the wall over here, because we're not centered. So we're gonna have a lot of digging off to the right to, explore stuff. Cool, that's exciting. We found another obsidian boulder. Lovely. And I still don't know where any of my geysers are. This place is supposed to be geoactive, and I haven't found any geysers. Atrocious. But yeah, things are going okay so far. Oxygen is a problem? Oxygen is a problem at the moment. But hopefully not for too much longer. Once I get this up and running, things are going to feel a lot better. But we're doing fine on food for now. And this temperature thing sucks. This temperature thing really sucks. How do I fix this problem? Granite, unfortunately, appears to be outputting far more temperature than I'd like. I guess I just have to wall this off in insulated tiles once I learn how to insulate tiles. Also, it would be great if I ever found an ice biome. That would be really appealing. I would like it if that were a thing that could happen. This area is cold, so maybe I'd be better off just butting it up against this area instead of down here. I could move my farm. Farms. Farm movement. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. I wonder what it is. I wonder what's under here. I could find out. As long as I don't mind freeing all of the chlorine. Alright, no, let's worry about this for now. Let's get this up and running. Let's finish this process, and then we can figure out the rest of it. So I'm going to need a plumbing, liquid pump, spending most of the game learning and recovering from learning mechanics. Yup. Making one of your colonists clinically depressed from skilling about too much. Yup. Definitely a mechanic in this game. Yeah, you're definitely doing the learning thing. Congratulations, my dude. It's definitely a process. I had a lot of fun with my first run through the game. I really, really enjoyed it. But it was a long time ago, and the game was very different back then. This is outputting some oxygen, so oxygen does exist. I'm gonna need to do this, for sure. And then we can airflow here. Cool. Ah, and this Oxyfern is doing the thing. Good job, Oxyfern. Okay, and we do have enough oxygen that people are able to finish eating before abandoning their food. Mostly. So that's good, too. In a pretty good place as far as that goes. This is an inevitable part of my gameplay, because I don't plan enough ahead. Just categorically, I do not plan enough ahead. So I always get to the point where stuff is just absolutely miserable before I end up fixing it. And unfortunately, with this particular start, that may be fatal, because it's a lot more punishing than the regular start. Like, a lot more punishing than the regular start. I'm kind of impressed. And I still have to figure out how I'm powering this mess. Can I afford to do the thing that I was gonna do? Also, how much do you eat at a time? You eat 300 GS of carbon dioxide. I'm pretty sure I'm generating a lot more than 300 GS. Grams per second. Hamster wheels. Awful. Awful. I don't like that idea at all. But you might be right. For now, you might be right. I could do a thing over here. Like here. Could be where I start putting other generators. For now, it's probably going to be some wood burners until I figure out how to get the actual, like, ethanol distiller combined with other thing. But I think the plan is going to eventually be ethanol distiller combined with other thing. Alright, what still needs power? All of you. And then we'll figure out how we're getting you power. Oh, boy. Nope, I don't even have coal. Coal does not exist. Coal is not real. I might be able to dig for coal. Like, coal exists down here. But, it's gonna be hard to get. Still working on getting all this algae. But I definitely don't have any starting coal. I can start digging out this coal, though. This coal exists. And is easy to reach. Alright, new plan. When you're out of other things to do, come down here and dig this out. Oh no, it's obsidian. I am so far away from digging this out. Alright, never mind. Never mind! Forget I said anything. But maybe dig out the coal anyway. It's probably just going to be lumber burners. Because lumber I have at the moment. For now. Did this get opened up? Still not? Let's prioritize this a bit more. And then Dig Boy is going to come up there and dig things out anyway. At least water is not a problem. At least our colony will survive that long. And chlorine. And chlorine. Kind of want to build a wall here. That's dangerous. Maybe that way we can dodge some of the chlorine from getting into our base. It already has some of it, but maybe we can prevent too much further chlorine from getting into the base. Research. The lower biomes might be more coal than oil, maybe. Okay, so I think I have all of the core research for what I'm trying to do. I don't think I'm missing anything for my base level. I want to accomplish these goals. Interior decor is tempting, as is sanitation. Sanitation is probably the next thing also. Let's go for sanitation. And just all this stuff needs to happen way sooner than it's actually happening. And I need to figure out how I'm powering it. How am I powering it? I mean, I think eventually, like, this ethanol distillery stuff is going to happen. But for now, it's probably wood burner. Or hamster wheel, I guess. Which is also super icky. And definitely isn't going to support all of this at once. Double hamster wheel. The stupidest idea I've ever run into. Six hamsters and one person on drums. I love that image. Oh, that's a terrible idea. That's yet another terrible idea. Sure do love terrible ideas. How am I doing on algae? Got a lot of polluted dirt. Oh boy. Oh boy. People are just taking their sweet time getting anything done here. Which I guess makes as much sense as anything else, but is irritating, for sure. Like, this feels like it needs to be done, like, ages ago, and it's just not. I guess we don't have enough people focusing on construction, right? Like, if I just told one more person to be like, hey, maybe build things ahead of whatever other priorities you might have, then maybe things would work out okay. Nisbet cannot build. That's fine. Nisbet is doing the cooking. She does the cooking, yeah. She does the cleaning, yeah. Maybe Ashken? No, Ashken and you guys are just tied up in research forever. But Ashken can prioritize building after research, I guess. And maybe we can make Ellie build secondarily behind the operating and the digging. So before all of the rest of the stuff. Because we do have enough people, I think, doing supplying and storing that it'll get done. Alright, this is starting to look better. This is starting to look like things are actually getting accomplished. Come on, dupes, go to work. Can this even get built yet? I'm gonna have them not build that thing yet. And this still isn't built, huh? I know. Hexcellent fruit is ugly. Nobody likes hexcellence. How much power output do I even need here? This is kind of a lot, huh? You need to hold all my sand. Skill points earned. Devin is ready to do additional thing. What is that thing? That thing is probably better at crop tending, I suspect. Because bonus agriculture means that you do what? What exactly does agriculture do for you, buddy? Let's look at your skills. Agriculture. How quickly and efficiently a duplicant cultivates plants. Harvesting speed, tending speed, and additional seed chance. Oh, man. That's actually real. Okay. Yeah. You're getting better at agriculture, my dude. Please enjoy crop tending. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah. All right. Now I can get a new hat. Now I can get a new hat. Behold. Crop tending hat. It's got an orange band. That's definitely better than the previous hat. Probably. I still don't have you. You can have a field research hat. That's fine. You're allowed. Higher skills, things done faster. Well, yeah. But of course. Requires emptying. Oh. Well, yes. Also that. Alright, we also need to figure out where this gas is going. Where am I filtering my chlorine to? Do I have gas storage yet? No. Yeah. Priorities make sense. But, like, nobody's particularly good at any one thing at the moment. I mean, people are good at things, right? And I have them focusing on the thing that they're supposed to focus on. Alright, where am I going to put all this gas, though? More skill points. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Is there anything to decontaminate? Not a whole lot at the moment. Ellie. You're primarily operating. That's cool. I guess get better at operating? You can afford it. Please confirm that Ellie's primary goal is operating. Excellent. Happy to hear it. Colony achievement earned. Did we really? Use a duplicant skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. You are, once again, lying to me. That's definitely not a thing I've done. I keep getting colony achievements that don't seem to reflect my actual, accomplishments. How am I powering this? I need to power this. And, additionally, I need to send gas somewhere. Probably some skill to adjust 2 levels. It doesn't seem right, though. I mean, maybe, I guess. But it doesn't seem right. Alright, these are appropriate priorities. Get these things done, and then we can do other things. Pumping gas out can be a secondary priority. It doesn't need to happen immediately. Although we do need to get that chlorine going somewhere. And I also need more rust. Wow, don't even know if I have rust anywhere in my base. I have not yet mined out any rust, so none of this matters yet. Soon. I mean, eventually. But it's taken a while. We found a squeaky puffed. Excretes bleachstone. Yep, that seems like a thing that might have happened here. Nosh sprouts grow in... Oh, any gas, really? But they need to be irrigated with ethanol if you want to locally grow them. That's atrocious. Oh, and it needs to be cold. It's also atrocious. Okay, so I guess let's just start digging out rust. Here we go. You found something to dig. And all of this stuff is being harvested, right? Correct? Good. Great. Harvest everything. Leave nothing unharvested. Harvest all the things. This poor oxyfern not doing anything of value. Should probably... Tofu is made of nosh, a plant that is irrigated with toxic ethanol. Yes, absolutely. You can stick rust into rust deoxidizers, which converts it into oxygen and chlorine. Which power does this even need? Uh, 300, 580. Civ is... Civ is 120, so 700. And liquid pump is... 240, so 940. All of this together is 1,000. Without this, it's 700. If I want it all constantly running, which, let's be real here, I probably do. Can build a petroleum generator finally. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. I could power it all off of one petroleum generator. I could even include the ethanol conversion if I was going to power it off of one petroleum generator. Combustible liquid, huh? That only works if I have enough ethanol, which... questionable. I don't know that I have enough ethanol. Do I just do wood burners for now until I'm ready to do the ethanol thing? Scary. Believable, but scary. And I am short on, on automation. I don't have automation yet. Nor do I have the metal refiner. So, like, that's not coming soon anyway. 2 hamster wheels, a wood burner, and a priest. And a priest, what a guy. I don't like having to sacrifice 2 dupes in order to get this working. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to get refinement going before I can get higher order. Before I can get you know, that thing. This one. Like, I 100% I'm gonna have to get at least 1 smart battery up and running before I am willing to build a petroleum generator. So I guess it's just wood burners until I figure out something better to do. Or coal burners. I could do 2 coal burners, actually. For right now. 2 coal generators. My god, they output so much less carbon dioxide than wood burners. And a jumbo battery for funsies. Alright, and then 7 all of this. The manual airlock can go back down to 5. Alright, get it built. Go team. Saltwater. Oh, interesting. It doesn't seem like a high priority. I think I would rather print a dupe. Like maybe Hassan. Who cannot science. Oh, slow learner. That sucks. And cannot build. Increased cuisine. Decreased food morale bonus. Screw you. The only one of these I'm willing to print is Lindsay. And Lindsay is not amazing for where I'm at right now. Like, fine. But not super good. So I'm thinking maybe I just reject. But I guess I could just print the saltwater then. I am definitely not willing to print Turner. Because mouth breather. And Hassan, I dislike the decreased food morale bonus. Yeah, I think just get the water. I think you're right. I'm glad you agree with me. And now I have salt water that's just going to sit there until I figure out what to do with it. Alright, is there anything I don't have storage for? We want coal to be stored here. We want rust to be stored here. Critter eggs don't get stored. Sand is being stored down where sand is needed. Lumber is being stored down where lumber is needed. And none of these things should be stored here. Cool. Get it all built. I believe in you. This is storing the salt. Good. Appropriate. This stores exactly coal. This, it turns out, is still not a good place for a mealwood farm. So I'm going to have to move this. Really a shame about this lack of oxygen. Should get into here at some point. Long commutes. No kidding. When you say unreachable, are you lying to me? You might be lying to me. Please just get this going. All of the oxygen is now over here. What a terrible place for oxygen. Need to get this flowing out into the rest of the base. Need to start doing plumbing things, which I haven't done yet. Do I go for plumbing? Where am I doing plumbing? That can also be closed loop eventually. I guess it's going to be going off of this polluted water pit that I am going to eventually build here. Because that is definitely a thing that is happening at some point in the near future. Have you gotten the ability to make anything cool yet? No? Still not? This is still just the same? Doing okay on food, not too worried about the rest of it. You only refill when the battery is at actual 0. Oh, it's working! It's working! I'm skimming carbon! Hooray! Things are actually happening. I'm amazed. Okay, let's build this out then. Let's build this beautiful. Alright, so this is pumping gas where? I think I move all this and turn this into my my chlorine chamber. All the chlorine can get stored over here and get out of the way. So let's start the ventilation process first. We get this boy out here. This gas is piped into here. Chlorine is going to get piped out to here. And everything else gets piped up to here, I guess? Seems as reasonable as anything else. All of this needs to get uprooted. And let's start rebuilding the farm out here where it's much cooler. What are your required temperatures, oh Mealwood? 10 to 30. Too much cooler, maybe. Build it here, I guess. Or here. This seems reasonable. $32. And then it's cooler down to here. So this is kind of the cutoff point here where it's starting to get warm. Just deconstruct, skip up. There's no reason to deconstruct, actually. It's okay with just leaving them as farm tiles. That doesn't matter. I don't need to turn them into regular tiles for any reason. But I want the farm to be near the food storage. That's the disappointing part here. Remodeling for more space? No. Not yet. As is, I'm going to have a pretty, like, small, closed room. And I may eventually, like, do some sort of more active pumping situation in there. But at the moment, it doesn't matter. Working first, optimal sick. Yeah. Optimal later. Working first, optimal later. It sucks that it's so hot down here. How far away am I from being able to do any kind of temperature management? How would I even do temperature management anyway? I need to find an ice biome. I desperately need to find an ice biome. This is where gas reservoir comes from. Oh man, that's so far away. Horrific. Liquid reservoirs over here. And that might be a thing that I want sooner rather than later. Maybe. Excuse me? Oh, this needs to be this needs to be dug out before I can do this. And then this can be refilled at 50. Just cancel all of this. There's really no reason for you to be down here doing this. Plenty more important things to do. This is going to hold exactly my rust. Excuse me? Why are you pipe blocked? Which pipe? You know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Crap. It's better to put priority 1 if I actually want them to get done, but I don't even want them to get done. Like, I don't want that to be farm space anymore, because it's heating up too much. I see the problem here. I think That problem gets solved if I do this. And then deconstruct this. Deconstruct some other piece of piping here. Also, you need sand, which would help. What task is this? What kind of task is this? Life support. Okay. So at least one person needs to be prioritizing life support, it turns out. And that can be the same person who's doing, like, tidying, supplying, and storing. So if we have somebody who's, like, centralizing on tidying, supplying, and storing. Sure. Ren can prioritize life support also. Research complete. Now I can build bathrooms. Alright, what is my next step? Smart battery is off of sound amplifiers. Why is this here? To stop the pump, you need space in the pipe circuit. Yes. Oh, where? I think you mean to restart the pump. Oh, you mean to stop the water pump. I'm just going to actually disconnect the water pump. Actually, yeah, I think I'm just going to actually disconnect the water pump. I don't even need to do that. I can just... deconstruct this. And that should be enough. And then once this gets started, this will clean up here, and it'll suck more water in here, and then everything will be fine. So this deconstruct task needs to be higher priority. And oh no, it's going to dump clean water into my clean water source! What a disaster! Research. What are we doing here? Where exactly are we going next? Gas reservoir? It might be gas reservoir for all that chlorine storage. And that'll also conveniently get me temperature modulation and insulated tiles. Alright, now I can build a vent here. Huzzah. People are bringing me sand. That's good. Did this got deconstructed? Good. Good. So this is no longer drawing power. And this just needs to get the sand delivered from here to here. And nobody's doing it for reasons? Eh? Where is Ren? You. What are you doing? Okay. You're doing the thing that I wanted you to do. Good. Thank you. Interesting. Those tasks didn't get ordered in the way I thought they were going to. Oh my god, I need a plumber. I need a plumber. hell. Because now this pipe is also blocked. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. New plan. I don't have any plumbers yet, right? None of my people know how to plumb? None of my people even have improved strength? Wow. That did it. Cool. Good enough. Leave that. As long as it's working, that's great. That's all I need. Alright, now we need rust. Salt? You also need salt? You need rust and salt? Where do I get salt from? Blech. Also this area, I guess. Alright, well this thing now stores both rust and salt, I suppose. What kind of category is salt? Consumable ore. Ah, none of my dupes have ever seen salt, so I can't list it as a thing that I can store yet. Okay, great. In that case, new plan. How do I desalinate? Here. Ore scrubber. And desalinator. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Maybe I research that instead. As opposed to getting insulated tiles. But I like insulated tiles. Does desalinator need some resource? Probably power. If I had to guess. But yeah, let's turn my salt water into real water, I guess. Can you cook with salt? I don't know. Maybe. But this is finally starting to clean up some amount of this carbon dioxide, which is literally everywhere. We have entirely too much of it. And hopefully, oxygen will start to trickle down as this cleans up my carbon dioxide. As this fixes some of my problems. Alright, remind me how bad this petroleum generator is for carbon dioxide production. It will absolutely overpower a carbon skimmer. A carbon skimmer is eating 300 grams per second of carbon dioxide. That sucks. Right? Yeah, 300 grams? Got it. Understood. What a mess. What a mess. So I'm going to need carbon skimmers plural if I want to move off of coal and into petroleum generation. Alright guys, we got so much building to do. Let's please get started on building. Also, I should rebuild this farm, huh? That was the thing that we decided was maybe an important thing to happen. Yeah? I did make that decision at some point. What do I have for now? Like, nothing has changed here, right? Yeah, nothing has changed. I'm doing maybe okay. But we are definitely going to need to start farming lice loaf if I want to stay okay. So where am I putting lice loaf farms? Where are my temperatures? Let's look at temperatures, shall we? Yeah, this is awkwardly warm. Over here is safe. And this is closer than this area, maybe? Confirm, deny? Not really. This looks equally far as, like, this. Oh, I was going to put my polluted water pit here anyway. Maybe if I go through here, it's fine? Like, underneath where I'm going to put the polluted water pit? And then I have, like, maybe this travel path to get to it? That could work. Is that better or worse than just doing it out here? God, everything is a problem. Maybe I just do it over here. Like, what am I digging up here? Oxyferns is what I'm digging up. I should probably make an oxyfern farm, actually. If I'm thinking about farming, I should make an oxyfern farm down here. That's what this should be. A thought. A bolt of inspiration has struck my mind. How bad is oxyfern to farm? Requires water, right? Just dirt and water? That's not that bad. It's kind of a lot of water. Also, I have no oxyferns, turns out. But it'll go in way hotter temperatures. Like, this is never going to get to 40. This is going to peak at, like, 35. He said, hopefully. Okay. Where do I have useless oxyferns that are not doing anything? This one is actually alive and doing things? Really? Fascinating. Seems like most of my oxyferns are actually doing things because most of my base is carbon dioxide. Problematic, that. I'm actually going to dig all this out. This is going to be my, Oh, there's coal here. I want coal. I was going to say this is going to be my, my hydrogen trap. Because all of this hydrogen needs to go somewhere. Still don't know what I'm doing with this carbon dioxide. Or, chlorine. Venting it into space eventually, probably. Alright, so let's find an oxyfern to uproot. Whatever oxyfern out here doesn't seem like it's doing much. This one doesn't seem like it's doing much. All of the oxygen over here is not getting into the rest of the place. Presumably the higher up oxyferns are going to be the least useful, like this one. Okay, so we're going to uproot this one. And plant it down here. And also set up a goddamn mealwood farm. That was the additional part of the plan. That still needs to occur. Also, this oxyfern is problems. Immersed in chlorine. Oh, yeah. Okay, I could see how that would be a problem. So actually, coming from here is a bad place. Like, I shouldn't dig down from here in order to set it up, because chlorine. I kind of want to just set it up further over here. All of the oxalite over here appears to have been eaten, which makes sense. Alright, I guess I just dig from here and... Okay, where's the temperature markers? Here is, like, the crossover point. This is already edging into, like, warmer than I'd like territory. This is a start. And then this is going to be insulated tile once I finish that research. People still have plenty of work to do over here. What the hell? Why are you sleeping over here? As opposed to your bed. You have a bed. Skills. Skills. There are enough beds. There are 7 beds. Get better at cooking, I guess. If you're gonna cook, cook better. If all you're doing is cooking, then do that at a better rate. Sure, seems legit. This is gonna need some amount of laddering. Oh, I'm making the desalinator. Okay, let's finish this off first. And we'll just actually mine out salt instead. Because that exists up here. We can go get it. At some point in the near future, probably. My terrarium needs water. Alright, prioritize this stuff. I need to get this polluted water pit up and going. So much polluted oxygen just roaming around my base right now. How are we for germs, by the way? Like, there's a ton of garbage over here, but otherwise we're mostly okay? Otherwise we appear to be completely okay. Cool. Alright, excellent. Now I can finish tiling this. And turn this into an actual polluted water pit. They're not going to be able to reach this, are they? We'll do it in spurts. Oh, I did not see this coming. Help. Okay, new plan? New plan. New plan is... dig down here and open up this space. Dig this open. And then we can move all the water into here. New printables. It's brine! Highly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water. Yeah, right. Oops. Increased food morale bonus. Okay, Nicola is allowed. Ari, narcoleptic, not allowed. Bubbles, small bladder is fine. Probably. And is incredible at farming and nothing else. All Bubbles can do is farm. Maybe okay? Or do we take Nicola as more of a generalist? I like the idea of taking Bubbles and just having farming forever. Super good at farming. Do farming things. Alright. Skills. Bubbles. Naturally learns how to farm. Do more farming. Let's look at priorities. Bubbles will, of course, farm to the exclusion of all else. Devin can maybe focus less on farming, although that's cool. You can be our backup farmer. And then Bubbles will secondarily do other things, probably. Also, no one is allowed to art. Not that we have anything to art, but none of you are any good at it. So we should probably focus on getting an artist sooner rather than later. What do you do when you're not farming, Bubbles? Ah. You do these things. And then we build you a bed. Do you not have a bed? Rowan, Devin, Ellie, Ashkan, Catalina. Catalina, this is your bed! You have a bed! You can get to this bed! What is your problem? Are you a narcoleptic and I didn't notice? I do not understand. You have a bed. It's the same dupe every time, too. God. It's not even time for you to sleep. Get up. Oh my god, I hate my dupes sometimes. Where are you getting these? Like, arrows. That's cool. I guess they're just ASCII? Or Unicode emotes or something? Uh-oh. You're sick. Hypothermia. Where did you go? Oh, it's just a disaster over here. I see what's happening. So people are just sopping wet and it sucks. I need a med bay, I guess. Emoji keyboard. Nice. Okay. Double on life support, double on tidy, and then 1 on supply and 1 on storage. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can understand why that's a problem for you. At least it didn't get up here. Man, I got somewhat lucky with how this was arranged. Cured of hypothermia. In the middle of the water and cured of hypothermia. Good job, my dude. Became infected by hypothermia. Yeah, alright. Well, it's not like I didn't see that one coming. This actually doesn't matter. But all this definitely needs to be mopped up. Bubbles is a night owl, right? Night owl. Okay, Bubbles. Here's the new plan. Schedule. shift bubbles here. And let's make sure, Bubbles, friend, pal, that this gets built, yeah? Where are you going, my dude? You're farming. You're trying to farm. I see what happened. Alright. And once again, Catalina's just sleeping wherever. Alright, that's it. I am deconstructing this bed. And building a new bed. And assigning that new bed to Catalina. Hello? Errands? Catalina. Alright, Catalina, wake the heck up. Also, let's fix this. Please. Okay, good. God damn it. Oh, well, if this is where you're gonna make a mess, that's actually fine. No, it's not. I lied. Jesus Christ. Goddamn piece of crap dupes. Pee in the cook water. Well, this is a disaster. You can't. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's changed. Looks like it is still doable. Oh, yeah. The food poisoning is all over the place anyway. Crap. Alright. I guess this is going to be plumbing water now. It's certainly not cooking water. Also, who does this? I see. Starvation. Really? Really? Where the hell are you? Lying to me is where you are. Okay, cool. Good talk. What a mess. Alright. Were any more messes made? It doesn't look like it. Why are you stopped? Because this pipe is blocked. What? Why are you stopped? Oh, because there's not enough carbon dioxide getting in here. Okay, sure. Weird. And nobody has dug up that one oxyfern that we told people to dig up. Maybe because the Pips replanted it. That would actually not be surprising to me. That seems like a thing they would do. Oh my god, these mop errands! What is mopping? Mopping is tidying? Mopping is tidying. Alright. More people need to be tidying, I guess. Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair, repair supply, clean outhouse, empty desalinator, and sweep. Alright. So that's not just stuff that'll happen. It's stuff that I have to specifically ask them to do. This isn't something that'll take priority unless I tell them, hey, do this thing. Yeah, alright. I think everybody should actually be higher on tidying. You're right. Yep. That is almost entirely correct. I think that's fine. Actually, I think I want it here. Because there are things that I just want to have higher priority than that anyway. Like, I don't want to pull Nisbet away from the cooking if somebody else is going to do it. So maybe I just actually set it very high for everybody, and then for specific people I set it lower? I think that's fine. Alright, where the hell are you, Catalina? Please tell me you found your goddamn bed. Thank God. Moron. Also, with the commutes, I probably need to set more downtime before bed. Which means I should actually tweak this schedule instead. That should be the other way around, because I definitely want them working during daylight hours, during nighttime hours. Which of you idiots have hypothermia? Great. Alright, back to building this as a farm again, I guess? Now that there's chlorine in the middle of it? Lovely. Gotta love that. Still not, like, thinning out the carbon dioxide enough. Or maybe, I suspect, I'm just not producing enough oxygen to thin out the carbon dioxide enough. That's the real problem. Oh boy. Ashcan! Continue researching? You can afford it. You have the morale. Yeah, do that thing. Be better at research. Because I'm not actually producing oxygen! Because I don't have enough salt! Where do I get the salt from? Up here. Okay. New priorities. Do a lot of this. Maybe 8 is okay. But still do it. Figuring priorities sure helps a base, yeah. The food poisoning is slowly dying off? Dying on liquid. Okay. Very slowly. That should let them build out this wall. Hopefully. Finally got this. So what was also my in progress with? Desalinator. Yes, of course. What are you yelling at me about? Why yelling? You found rust to deliver. Starvation. You're lying to me. You're definitely lying to me. But we definitely need to get this this up and running. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. I don't even remember where I was going to put here. Huh! But now I have this upper space to work with, so that's cool. Let's see, gives me a fair amount of room here. Here, I think, is my cutoff. What am I building you out of? Decor, slow heating. I like that. That's good. Igneous rock is good. Yeah, we'll build it out of igneous rock. You learned how to access a graveyard in your CSGO run? Ah, excellent. Congratulations. Kind of. Today you finished your Wow. You've been going all this time without a graveyard, and you actually made it all the way through? That's scarily impressive, actually. That's a remarkably difficult way to approach that run, it seems to me. Well, good job, my dude. Well done. Yes, this is what I want. This is going to eventually be a mealwood seed. What happened to that oxyfern seed that I've completely forgot about? Surprisingly, it remains unplanted. Hello? Where did they put it? It's not here anymore. What happened to the seed? Oh my god, Pips. I do not understand how you work. Please stop moving seeds around. I'm just gonna watch this oxyfern seed. Food shortage. Unpermitted food. No, they'll figure it out. Everything's fine. Probably. The other would have been easier early game. Winter Exalt. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That is a thing you could do. Excuse me? Are you telling me you don't have a bed? Requires emptying. And awaiting algae. Well, we have algae down here. Yes, I have heard rumors of this shortage. I get it. Okay, it's a little bit of food poisoning. It's probably fine. This is, on this side is where it's bad. How did this get opened up? Well, at least it's not touching the terrible stuff. Alright, cool, yeah, we can just leave that. That's fine. Chlorine. Ugh. They never did get to taste that Amontillado. Funny how that works. Saltvine seed. Saltvine seed grows where? Tell me more about saltvine? They grow in chlorine, don't they? Whoa, that's what I'm going to use the chlorine for. Ah. Chlorine. Chlorine. Oh, we figured it out. We have a solution. And it actually consumes small amounts of chlorine. Even better. Once this stuff ever gets built, this can be a saltvine farm. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Sure will take a while to get there, though, because my dupes take forever to accomplish anything. At least this is getting built, surprisingly. Pressure. There's not enough gas. I need to be producing more oxygen. If only I had salt. Well, this is running. Except now it's out of rust. Even better. Okay. That's great. Let's dig out the rust. Priorities. Where are my priorities? This is all great. But also, let's do this. Yep, we have work to do. And this is just infinite chlorine out here? That sucks. Oh, there's bleach stone. We're just gonna keep making chlorine, huh? That's the plan. That's awful. Unreachable food. Oh, we're just flat out of food now. Okay, I guess it's time to do the thing. Alright, cookers. You've got things to cook. Nope, this is a new base. I started over because things were miserable. So hopefully things will be less miserable now. Hopefully. It's a mystery. Whether or not things will actually be less miserable. Dupes are definitely taking their sweet time to accomplish any of the things I am telling them to accomplish. So, we'll see whether or not it gets there. Body temperature. Oh no. It's too cold for these trees. Disaster. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh no, wait. We have food. We found hexalins. What? Where did all this hexalant come from? Wow, how lucky. Oh, I finally made my way into here, where hexalant fruit existed. Good deal. Ah, look at him doing actual work out here. I love it. New printables are available? How long has this happened? It's a pipsqueak. No, thank you. Yeah, we definitely need to do more work here. This is a problem. I agree. Are things less miserable? Yeah, I think so. We could print a new night owl. He's very interested in ranching. And also very interested in wearing suits. That's cool. Which, I love the bonus athletics. That's really cool. I might print you. Be our token rancher. Sure. Welcome to the team. This is definitely not going to be a disaster. Alright, Abe. Your priorities are ranching, of course. New boy. In addition to that, I don't know what. Something. Probably. Maybe build as a higher priority, behind other things. And start you on the path towards ranching, because that's going to take some time. Also, we should take a look at hat options. Yes, Bubbles can wear this hat. Abe is not allowed to wear this hat. Instead, you are hatless. Because we cannot have two people wearing the same hat. That's just not going to fly. Ashcan can wear the advanced... Oh, the astronomy hat. Look at that hat. Look at how slick this hat is. Oh, man. What a great research hat. You're going to love it. You could wear the Grilling 2 hat, which has a sweet orange band on it. All right. That sounds good. Excellent. Good hat arrangement. I am pleased. All right. This rust deoxidizer is doing a thing. Sometimes. Really got to work on that food count, though. Insufficient water? It's waiting for water. Okay. But water can come to it relatively easily. Errands. Nisbet's doing it. Good job, Nisbet. And you're out of power. Are we out of lumber? Is that the implication here? There's lumber everywhere. We just need somebody to actually haul it. Oh my god, nobody's doing any cleaning! There's so much work to do in this goddamn base. Nobody's actually doing it. Why? Oh, because you're the new boy. Also, you need a new schedule. Schedules. Abe goes on Night Owl. Wake the heck up, buddy. Build yourself a bed. There you go. Now you got a place to sleep. Oh, Rowan, while sleeping, gained a skill point. Impressive dreams, Rowan. You need to be better at digging, so get better at digging. Oh, now you can get a better digging hat! It's orange! That means it's better! Exciting. Get a better construction hat? Can you get a better mining hat? Better electrical engineering hat. How sweet that hat is. What a deal. Cool. Cool. Good work, folks. Wow, look at Catalina doing all of the supplying. Good job, lady. Still nobody has done this thing? Why? Because there's no power? Why can nobody bring errands? Catalina's doing it. Okay, good. Thank you. Ah, Nisbet was going to the bathroom. Okay, that's fair. Food is finally happening. I think I need to schedule somebody else to also do some cooking. Because one person is probably insufficient cooking. Nobody else has any points in cooking, so who can I spare? Who's just like, yeah, this idiot isn't doing anything important. They can do some cooking. Right now, it's Abe. Okay. Abe is my secondary chef. At least until I get somebody else who cares about cooking, which at the moment is no one. I can do frost buns? Where did I find sleep wheat grain? Where did I find sleet wheat grain? Are you lying to me? Edible. Cooking ingredient. How do I even know what Sleet Wheat Grain is? Well, my Good Cook is going to be working exclusively on the electric grill, because nobody else can. Also, consumables. Nobody is allowed to eat mush bars, because mush bars are garbage. This needs to be lower so I can actually get into it from above. Alright, research happened. Start an automation, maybe? Did I ever... Ah, I can build one of these, but I haven't yet. Oh boy. Start an automation, I think. I don't think I have anything that's a higher priority right now than that. What did I just finish? What did I just finish? Liquid-based refinement processes. What, pray tell, are liquid-based refinement processes? These. Oh, I built it I got desalination. That's what I got. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's start on learning how to automate things. Okay. Refinement. Desalinator. Takes a lot of power, actually. And has water in and water out. Effects. Either some amount of water and salt, or a different amount of water and salt, depending on what's coming in. Okay, this is really awkward to read, but I understand. Salt can be refined into table salt for a mealtime morale boost. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's good to know. Max gas pressure, yes. But there's a ton of oxygen, so that's good. That thing is huge, too. Is it? Man. Why is nobody here? All right, now oxygen. Now oxygen. Unpermitted food. I know. I'm aware. I'm working on it. Pollution exposure. Oof. Exposure to contaminants is accelerating this food's decay rate. Ah, lovely. Looked like it was 4x5. I didn't even try and build it. It's 4x3. Colony achievement earned. Really? Which one? Have a duplicate eat any cooked meal prepared at an electric grill or gas range. Accurate. That is a thing that we have in fact done. Errands? Bubbles. What are you doing? You going to bed is what you're doing. After they finish their current errand, which is... Okay. What is their current errand? Storing food. That's fair. Alright, let's go back to making food so people don't starve to death. Seems like a good plan. Yes, no? Ah, people are already in process of starving to death. Thanks, buddies. Thanks, pals. You're finally doing the thing. That's good. And then there's this chlorine here. Alright. So, oh, did that oxyfern ever get picked up? Yes. And then it got replanted over here. I keep forgetting about this stupid thing! These stupid pips! Someday. Someday I'll figure this out. I don't know when, but someday. That's gonna be a great day. Barbecue pips, maybe. Might be time. We did get all of this, oh, that reminds me. Harvest. Is anything not being harvested? Maybe harvest everything. Good. I want to get my goddamn toilets up and running. And nothing... I don't even know what my dupes are out here doing, honestly. Like, I do not know what they are accomplishing. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they're going. Life is just miserable. Did this thing get uprooted? Yes. Is that an that's an oxyfern seed. Okay. You are now planting an oxyfern seed. Plant. Thank God. We got one planted. That'll finish. That'll make this a lot easier next time I need to do anything like this. Okay. Good. Smart homes are now completed. Let's start getting smart batteries. I'm gonna need to set up the refining thing. I'm gonna need better power sources. Not super happy. This actually should probably be down at like 30%. Because this will hold 40 kilojoules. And this off of a full load will turn 600 watts and consumes... Am I going to do this math now? Am I really going to do this math? Consumes 1,000 grams per second of coal. And holds a full load of... Wow. 80 kilograms is barely any? How much can it hold? I don't know. I don't know how to find out that information. I guess I watch it when it gets refilled. I know. Don't worry about it. Nisbet's doing work. Hopefully you're going to eat, Devin. Ah, and now you have a place to eat, Abe. Probably good for you. Oh, this needs power. Of course it needs power. Why didn't I think of that? Where are you idiots, actually? Like, what are you doing? Where are you going that you are accomplishing any tasks in this base? Also, why is this undeliverable? Catalina has new things you can do. Yes, there is a lot wrong with that gas filter. I'm aware. Is it time for, better researching? Probably. It's the mostly what you're doing with your life right now is researching, so get better at it. Cannot currently cook supply. Reason, no pending deliveries. What the hell does that mean? Oh, because there's no pending tasks. Alright, they're finally over here working on this. Oh, that took forever. Set this to some high number. Oh boy. I'm actually going to lose people here, aren't I? You're at 494. You're at 781. You're at 900. Okay, maybe not. I think I'm going to be okay. As long as people are constantly working on these things, I'm going to be okay. Okay, I'm going to be okay. It's a Drecklet! Do I care? Ah, Liam likes cooking. Ooh, Gossman likes cooking too. And is a pacifist. That's fine. Increased germ resistance, increased medicine? Funny. Pacifist is fine. Yeah, okay. Print. New plan. Ladies and gentlemen, new plan. Priorities. Gossman. Cooking. Do cooking. Yes, the plan is more cooking. Seems like a good plan, no? And we can also rearrange whichever other idiot we had doing cooking. Abe, you do not any longer need to do the cooking. In fact, how about you just never do the cooking? That seems like an okay plan. Stick with the ranching and the building. Those are things that you'll enjoy, I'm sure. Life support definitely needs to be higher priority than some things for people who are doing life support. I'm fine with you there below farming. So we just need to do that higher for somebody else. Somebody else needs to also be higher on life support. Probably you. And you can do supplying and storing as more common than other things. So I really want to get this base at least partially cleaned up. Ah, no research focus. Good. Let's deal with that then. What did I just get? What did I even just get? Sound amplifiers. Oh yeah, the thing that I am nowhere close to ever actually trying to build. Unfortunate. Maybe someday. Maybe sometime soon. No, I get it, Cryptomancer. I get it. Let's go with HVAC. Or improve plumbing? Because I want to get these reservoirs. Probably. Probably want to get these reservoirs. At some point. I don't know when. Eventually. Soon. Maybe. Catalytics? This doesn't seem like it matters to me at all. What does matter to me? Does this stuff matter to me? Hydrogen generator might matter to me. I have a lot of water. Agriculture? Does agriculture matter to me? Not yet. Ranching, maybe, is going to be a higher priority. Let's set up ranching. We can ranch some pips. Turn pips into food. Get a little bit more oxygen in the base. That seems fine also. The shine bugs are loose, you guys. The shine bugs are loose. Maybe that's okay. Skills. Gossman, you need a chef's hat. You desperately need a chef's hat. Let's get you one of those. There we go. Now everybody's going to know just how important you are. What a great hat. Soggy feet. That sucks. Abe and Rowan are starting. That sucks. Ren got a point. What has Ren been doing? Do you need to be better at construction? Do you want to be better at construction? Your morale is a little low, my dude. I'm going to give you this one because it's free. Why is your morale so low? What is your deal? Tell me more about you, Ren, as a person. When's the last time you ate food? That's probably part of the problem. Also, we don't have a bathroom yet. We don't have a latrine. That's a thing that should be worked on. Did I do it? Did it get planted? It did get planted. It's not in carbon dioxide, though. It's in oxygen. What? There's oxygen down here? Amazing. I was going to use this as my my chlorine area. Farm salt. Watch the rest of the night. All right. See you, Cryptomancer. This is slowly but surely becoming real. Yeah, we're getting a lot more oxygen now. Excellent. That's thrilling. Okay, things are happening, and I think things are going to be okay. It might take a little bit of time, but I think we're going to get there. Is Oxyfern sometimes doing a thing? That's good. Pipe block, yeah, absolutely. But it's being worked on. All right, good. Good. Progress. It's a lot of people who are starving. Maybe starve less, please. That would be nice. Alright, ranging is done, which means we can start making, you know, that thing. Ranches. I think I want agriculture so I can actually make a park sign. But then, like, I don't know what my next priority is. I should probably start working on refined metals. Oh, art is my next priority. Because, like, even an unpainted one of these is enough, things. Is enough decor bonus to make a great haul. Worst off at 500, we're gonna be fine. Man, these guys are almost getting to the point where they might be able to sustain any kind of growth. Almost there. Maybe. Someday. Skill points. Cool. Do you get better at farming? Your morale is there. God, mess hall is so huge. Wow. Mess hall's a real big deal. If I give you improved farming. Yep. Yep. Seems good. And now you can get an even better hat! Look at how slick this new hat is! Hats! Right? It's the most important. Absolutely. Building lacks resources. Working on that too, my friends. Someday soon. Alright, I can't make paintings yet, but crown molding is used. Purely decorative trim. Yes, great. Obviously it needs to be made out of granite. What if I just use ceiling molding in the corner instead of, like, corner molding? Yes, hats and starvation. Both very important features of my base. Oh, boy. We're working on it. Food is happening. Check it out. Food. Please? Chefs? Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, they're going to the bathroom. That's fine, I guess. Alright, who's dying? Are you actually dying? No. And no. You're both going to be fine. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. You need 150? God damn it. So close. Well, that's why this is supposed to be a carbon dioxide trap. So eventually, carbon dioxide will just sink into here. And they'll get gas pressure. More skill points. I love it when people gain skill points while sleeping. It's my favorite. Ellie, what did you do? Getting better at tinkering? You cannot get better. You cannot get mechatronics engineering until you have learned how to carry things. I see. All right, Ellie, what else is in your life? Is it construction time? It is now. Build before dig, my friend Ellie. There are plenty of other people who are happy to dig. You can prioritize. This is already a super high priority anyway. That's fine. Not over cooking, or over researching, or over operating? Can be over farming, though. Over ranching? It can be over ranching as well. Over... Yeah, it can be a higher priority than digging. Even though digging is a good thing to prioritize. Okay. Where was the other chef? Ah. We don't actually have the thing that he needs in order to do the other thing. Okay, fine. That's fine. Waiting for the water. Man, it was so nice when this water was clean. I could just use this water. Oh, that's a lot of people who are starving. This might get problematic. Nisbet's doing it. Because water comes from up here. Alright, it might actually be okay to rebuild the thing here. Because this is some amount of food poisoning, but not a whole lot of food poisoning. So, you know, maybe a little of food poisoning is okay. Maybe a little food poisoning is alright. Just so we can get water quicker. Emptier. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. Oh no. It's happening. That's real sad. Alright, what do I do about this? Make some tasteful memorials down here in the chlorine zone. New printables are available. Oh, is it a new dupe to take the place of Ashcan? My researcher? I actually don't like any of these dupes. Biohazardous is maybe a problem. I don't know. Small loss. Okay. Slow learner sucks. On the other hand, decorator. And decreased morale bonus. Wow. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Never mind on both of you. Also, I wasn't going to take a loud sleeper forever anyway. Never loud sleeping. So just sort of generic athletics, strength, night owl. Maybe? Could just take thimble reeds. I gotta think about this one. Maybe I just don't take the dupe. Maybe I wait on it. Because people are dying, and I don't like that. That's a thing I don't like. I haven't decided. Need to make a decision. Also, we need a compost pile. Who did it? Bubbles. Alright, let's teach Bubbles how to be a better farmer. Be a better farmer. All Bubbles wants to do is farm anyway. And now Bubbles can have the crop tending hat. And Abe can have the improved farming hat. And now everybody has a different hat. Again, great. Lovely. You should get the super cool researcher hat, though. I also don't need a second researcher right now, to be honest. So maybe I'm okay. Like, maybe now is a bad time to print Lyra. Maybe wait till I have a little bit more food in the bank, and then I can print Lyra. Because Lyra's actually not a bad dupe, right? The extra athletics is nice, and for supplying to be a thing that she likes to do, like, that's great. Carrying capacity is great. Maybe I'll just print her anyway. You know what? Get in here. Like to live dangerously. And by dangerously, I mean, no, I think that statement stands. Somebody working on delivering this water? Please tell me somebody is working on delivering this water. Yes. Again, another one. Abe is starved to death. Well, that sucks. Nobody's coming down here to build these errands? What is your current errand, Ellie? Ah, supplying a Teaspoon Memorial. Okay, well that's good. Who's currently starving? Bubbles and Catalina? But maybe if you make more food, then that'll be okay. Going to use the toilet. Okay, that's fine, probably. Calories 500. Catalina, calories 628. Okay, so Bubbles, will you go eat this food? Or is somebody else eating this food? Devin is going to eat. What about this food, though? Alright, I guess the chef is eating. I guess that's fine. Why is nobody working on the food problem? The problem is lack of available food. Please fix this problem. People who are capable of fixing this problem. What happened down here, huh? Lyra has skills. Lyra has learned a skill. Yes, that's fine. That's correct. And Lyra gets this cool trucker hat. Sweet. Low priority. Reason, low priority. What? Okay. The 9 is a low priority compared to other things? I don't think that's right. Do you prioritize because you're doing something else? I get it. What are you just hanging around over here? Near dead Ashcan? He's just gonna spawn up more, like, any second now. Because nobody's doing this thing. Nobody's coming down here to finish this. Even though it is as top tier priority as I can get. Do I have anybody on the night shift who's scheduled to, Oh, only Bubbles is Night Owl now. Is that accurate? Dupes? Confirm? Bubbles is a Night Owl. Lyra is also a Night Owl. Okay. Schedule. Lyra. Get benefits. Also priorities. Lyra. Tidying. Yes. You are extremely good at these things. You should also be building, I think. Let's have you do some building. Skill point earned. Nisbet did it. Cool. Nisbet can get better at cooking. Nisbet. Oh, there is no better at cooking. And the only other thing you care about is ranching? Awful. I guess let's give you... Start giving you tier 1 stuff? Just because that's not going to hurt you overall? Research and carrying, I guess. Carrying capacity is nice. I don't think I'm going to get you into ranching. Think, Nisbet, you are probably not going to be doing much husbandry. Your excavation is at 3. Okay, let's get you digging then. No, that's not true. Because you're spending all of your time cooking. So let's just improve your skills. Unreachable food. Which food is unreachable? Like, I can see who has decided that the food is unreachable. But which food is unreachable? Like, are you just lying to me? Would you do that to me? Power. Because coal? Am I out of coal? I have 7 tons of coal. Some idiot can bring me coal. Oh, these take forever to build. Oh, no wonder. Wow, what a problem. Needs water, okay? Everybody's starving to death again, and people aren't doing the thing! Okay, these are finally done. Good. Let's build a copy here. That can be lower priority, though. Just eventually, when you have time. Now you can get water from over here, even if it is slightly food poisoned. At least stuff will get built. Rest in peace, idiot dupes. So sorry about your loss. But, you know what to do. Watching to see if this is going to spread food poisoning into the air in a noticeable way. It's dying pretty quickly, so that's nice. Now it's safe. Cool. Alright, that's probably fine. Alright. Progress. Probably. This gets to hold all the rotting things, like rot piles and polluted dirt. Hello, Sheffers? Nisbet's doing good. Time to take a bath. I see. Let's hope nobody else dies. Nisbet is not going to die. Ren is not going to die. Not like today, anyway. Maybe tomorrow. Ugh. Alright, this is pretty close to getting set up the way I want it to. Which means we can set up some lavatories here. Am I building you out of igneous rock? That's fine. I have a million of you. I'm going to just build this part for now until I figure out exactly how this plumbing is going to work. But for now, this is good. This is the start. Alright, chefs, do some chefing. Errands? Cooking. Good. Yes. Excellent. Nisbet is on her way. Nisbet is on her way. Errands? What are you doing? Power supply. Huh. We came all the way out here to get some coal, huh? That's great. Well, maybe Gosman. Just get in here and do the thing. Research. Cool. Still working. Still doing more things. Excellent. I can make a blank canvas, maybe. Requires thread, right? Metal ore and fiber. Whew. Okay, that's pretty far off. Yeah, that's not happening in the near future. That is not happening anytime soon, it turns out. Okay, that's cool. That's great. That's cool and great. Alright, food's getting made. I think we're finally catching up? Maybe? Still more carbon dioxide than anything else. And this is not a good storage solution for this chlorine. We're gonna need more than this. We're gonna need more than this. Can I make reservoirs yet? Gas reservoirs? No. Okay. Let's start making gas reservoirs so I can store chlorine. And we'll figure out what I'm doing afterwards. In the meantime, we'll just put it somewhere. And that'll have to be enough. Stuff is happening. Okay. How's the farm doing? Are we actually farming? Stuff is working. Excellent. Okay. Progress. Then the next step, I think, is going to be get some refined metal out here. So that's probably something that we want to do over here. Rock crusher is the current next thing. Contents 470. Okay, so this caps at 600 kilograms of coal. And it eats 1 kilogram a second to produce 600 watts. So it produces 600 times 600 watts. Which is... 600 watts is 0.6 kilojoules? So... 360 kilojoules? 3,600? 3,600 kilojoules? 600 watts, I think, is 0.6 kilojoules. Because I think a kilowatt is effectively a kilojoule. Like, a kilojoule is a kilowatt hour or something? Kilowatt second, maybe? How much does this battery store? Tell me more about this network. Okay, so it's sucking up 360 out of the 600. Yeah, it looks like 100 watts is 0.1 kilojoules. So, if you have 600 coal, then over the course of 600 seconds, you will produce... Is it 600 coal? Is everything 600? Wow, this is demonic. Yes. It's 600 coal. 600 kilograms of coal is how much it stores. And then every second, it produces 600 watts by eating a kilogram of coal. So 600 watts times 600 seconds is 0.6 kilojoules times 600 seconds. So 0.666 to 60 times 6 is 36. So 360. So 360 kilojoules. And this stores a max of 40? Probably? Okay. So one full load of coal will completely fill up our jumbo battery multiple times over. Interesting. We're gonna need a sieve here for this to work. It's gonna pick up dirty water and output clean water. Sorry, try that again. The output needs to be over on this end. Yes, that's better. And now we just need to open the way to it. And then prepare plumbing. So the garbage water will... Man, can I just run it straight up here? I can't run it directly into there, actually. That's not going to work. Because the garbage water needs to come from here. It needs to come, like, the garbage water needs to go out here, and then the clean water needs to come in separately. Okay. New plan. Refinement. Save. Garbage water, plumbing, liquid plumbing, is just going to go straight out to here. That's where the garbage water goes. So the clean water, we're going to pump from here up to here, I guess? And then have clean water come out to here. Man, if only I could have just put it right here. That would have been smart. If only. Maybe I put it in here, because I'm not doing anything with this space otherwise? Then garbage in, clean out. That seems good, actually. And right now we have all of our sand over here. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, clean water comes out to here. And then this can also output to wherever. And then we're going to want to pump plumbing. Pump the garbage into here. Seems like a plan. Alright, let's get that up and running. Who's not doing a thing? Errands. No pending deliveries. Ah, because this is not on. Alright, errands. Gossman is doing the thing. Once Gossman is done doing whatever Gossman is doing right now, which is... no. I see. It's downtime, so nobody's doing the cooking. Is anybody going to die? 718, 769, 860, 918. No one's going to die. Okay, good. I don't have to red alert for cooking. And you take all of our polluted water. Only polluted water, though. Let's prioritize this crap. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to power this. Oh no. Maybe it only gets powered once I get this set up with a better power output solution? The ethanols? The lumbers? Food. Oh my god. There was food here this whole time. Alright, progress is again being made. Might be okay for a bit. You're doing a farming? Nisbet's doing a farming? Harvest. Is cooking is also harvest? Cook supply. Is cook supply a harvest task? Wish I had clicked on her while she was still doing it, so I could see what exactly she thought she was doing with herself. Alright, we are briefly at no food shortage. Or no starvation. Let's see how long that lasts. Enthralled by this goddamn game. New printables. Is it a new dupe? It might be a new dupe. Or it could be bristleberries. I think I just want the food right now. And I'll... He's a decorator, though! Oh, boy. There will be more decorators. Right now, we need the food. Alright, so I can make berry sludge. Is this better or worse than... Oh, no. I need sleet wheat grain in order to make berry sludge. So, no, I can't. Gristleberries, though, is poor quality. Turns 1600 kcal of bristleberry into 2,000 kcal. Turns 1.6 into 2 at poor quality. And berries alone are terrible quality. Alright, well, that makes that pretty clear. Berries alone are not to be eaten. And instead, make better food. Barbecue just requires meat, so that can be also a forever thing. Eventually we'll find meat, probably. Alright, make all those things. Go! What's my research doing? Slow. But it's happening. Unpermitted food. Yes, that's intentional, buddy. So I have 2 recreational items. Probably time to make a water cooler. This thing is still not built, but soon. It's going to need power. Ah, it has power. Or rather, I've already done the thing for building power to it. Great, good. I'm ahead of the curve. Was that you? Were you making weird noises at me, Pip? All this chlorine. Pipe blocked. No kidding. Look how tightly packed stuff is in here. Jeez, what was I doing? Do these ever get harvested? They don't, do they? They don't have a harvest. So you can't just generate seeds off of an oxygen. Too bad. The hydrogen trap doing mostly what it's supposed to. That's good. There's sand down here. I'm gonna want that. Entombed. Okay, that's fixable. Alright, what new research focus shall I go for? What feels important now? Maybe medicine? Is it time for medicine? Is it time for fire poles? Advanced power regulations? I'm gonna want this, actually. I'm gonna want the power transformer once I get my ethanol stuff set up. So that's probably the next thing. And then agriculture eventually, maybe? It's probably a good next step afterwards. Okay. Seems good. Hydrogen. Where else is hydrogen going? Hydrogen has not made it to the actual top of my base yet. Surprising. Get some more oxyferns down here. That seems like a good idea, too. It would also be nice if people just cleaned up around here. But, I guess people are busy with all this other stuff I've asked them to do. Which, to be fair, I would like to get this other stuff completed. Pressure. But chlorine. It's mostly atmosphere, not pressure. That's gotta happen. errands. Okay. This is a storing task. I see. Alright, somebody definitely needs to have storing as their top priority. Do they, though? I just want it to happen more often than it is currently happening. Alright, this is all set up. It just needs power now. How am I going to power it? I can probably connect it to the school network, actually. Maybe not. How much power does it need? 360. I cannot connect it to the school network, actually. I might be able to connect it to this thing. This is, like, barely covering this, though. So probably not the best of ideas, I suspect. Just set up another wood burner? Maybe set up another coal generator. Another Jenny, as they are known to be called. How much coal do I have? I have a fair amount of coal. I can make that work. I'm good on rust and salt right now. That's great. How am I doing generally for oxygen? It's happening. So slowly but surely it's happening. Oh, and I did the thing so I can store the other thing. Gas reservoir. Alright, let's start just dropping these here. And we'll dump chlorine into them sooner rather than later. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet, but it is a way to store chlorine for now. So at least this will just keep running. Did kind of want to make it desalinator at some point. Requires dupe operation or just... No, it requires automated input, so I see how that works. Okay, great. That's fine. That's fine. That's all well and good. Forgot these things output iron ore. That's so weird. Cool, but weird. Turning rust into iron ore. Love it. Seems like a good deal. I figured I'm going to want that aluminum. For real, though, how am I providing power to you guys? I guess another wood burner is realistic for now, until I actually set up the... Maybe now it's time to set up the other thing, though. Maybe it's just time. Alright, let's do it. Let's figure out how to do the rest of this thing that I'm trying to do. I don't have the downsteppers yet. I need transformers in order to make that work. What am I researching? Am I researching a thing that gives me transformers? I am! Okay, good. Oh, wait until this research is done, then I'll do it. In the meantime, I do want to get this working, though. So I guess it's going to be time for... another wood burner? I don't like it. Might do it anyway. It just makes me unhappy. Maybe another coal generator is a better way to do it. Just drop like a random coal generator somewhere over here. Have it connect to things. Seems like as reasonable a place as any to put it. Connect it to its own network. Building locations? Oh no! And then you also get a battery, I suppose. Guess I can give you a battery. And now I am basically out of resources completely. That's interesting. All right. Definitely time to mine out more ore. Where does one go for ore, I wonder? All kinds of places, I suppose. There's a bunch of, like, iron ore I can mine out here. I don't really need more rust, but rust is going to happen over time, so that's nice. Duplicate motion sensor. Sending red signal. Interesting. Can I get through to here yet? Would be nice to vacillate someone. This requires double mining ability, but I think I can do that. That'll work. Also, that doesn't solve my problem of needing iron or other resources, which I don't currently have. And there's these puffs who are puffing out polluted oxygen. Oh. Puffed Prince will do anything? Puffed Prince will do all three things. Interesting. That's not what I expected. This is mostly carbon dioxide here, except for a little bit of chlorine. Which is very interesting. This is a hot biome? This is a bleachstone biome. It's got salt water. Oh. This is a saltwater biome. I didn't know those existed. We found cold! It's up here. Wow, that's so far away. Oh, no, there's hella ice biomes. Oh, no. These are just the cooler, rust biomes are also cold. Cold. Interesting. I can't get through the obsidian yet, so I'll never know what's in here. We probably want that to be a ladder, actually. And there's just coal lying around out here, ready to get picked. Look at all this iron. Also, look at all this iron. I guess if I really want to find out where iron is, I just look for the red stuff. Where's the red stuff? Where's the goods? Some down here. There's a bunch just sort of like scattered. Like this layer of aluminum here. Let's just go get this. What is this? Mealwood? It's growing. It's good. Mealwood also growing? Well, I'm starting up the farm, so I'm not don't think I'm gonna need you anymore. This oxyfern doesn't seem like it's ever going to be doing much anymore. So maybe I plant this down here. There's a pile of aluminum ore over here now that I can use for building a thing. I believe in you, guy. Go do the thing. Shortage. Stop. Finally, no food shortage. Amazing. A little bit. Occasionally food shortage. Which, you know, a shame. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. Because all this is chlorine, and the chlorine's not getting pumped out, so this doesn't see any of the carbon dioxide. Lame. You know, now that I think about it, this is not actually the best place for a carbon skimmer. Because the gas pump is going to pump away all the carbon. Like, it needs to be above the gas pump, is really where it needs to be. Like, I need a hole here, not two things side by side. Something to think about next time. Skill points, eh? And someone is starving. And food shortage. Gossman. Gossman can get better at cooking. Are you excited? I'm excited. Yeah! Cook that stuff. Go, Gossman. Do the cooking. Those are correct numbers. Growth halted, irrigation. Oh no. Between the two of them, they're using 1 gram per second of carbon dioxide. It's not a whole lot. And they are emitting not even a full dupe worth of oxygen? Like 3 of them to 3 of these almost equal a full dupe worth of oxygen? These are very minor boosts. I mean, I'll take it. They're very minor. Rowan. Tell me more about Rowan. Rowan likes mining. Oh, yeah, you do. How do you feel about being super good at mining? You like it? Seems like a good plan? Excellent. Well, now someone is super good at mining, which means we can peek into here and see what kind of thing we have. Whether I have any way of dealing with whatever this is going to output. At the moment, I think the answer is no. But maybe eventually. Wouldn't that be nice? Ah! So close. Ooh, printable. More bristleberries? Or is it time for a dupe? None of you can actually do the thing that I need. Tidying and operating is not bad, but flatulent is a problem. No taste is not bad. Biohazardous is probably okay. Mouth breather is not happening. So if I were to print any of these dupes, it would be Turner. As sort of a general purpose, like, cleanup boy. I'm okay with that, actually. And I think we can handle the food requirements now. So, yeah, get in here. Welcome to the team. And priorities. Here are Turner's priorities. Storage is Turner's priorities. I don't care what else you do after that. But supplying seems fine, and maybe do building after that? So let's take a look at Turner. Doctoring, cooking, and farming. These are the worst possible skills you could have gotten for the things that I want you to do. I guess let's have you doctor, because nobody else knows how to doctor. And if I ever need doctoring, maybe you could be my doctor. Also, it gives you a unique hat. Is it happening? Water geyser! Water geyser. Hot water. Oh my god, we found water. Thank heavens. It emits extremely hot water. 95-degree water. So we're going to have to figure out a way to cool it. Really going to need to figure out a way to cool it. But it is a source of water. A constant source of water. Fantastic. I think it's time to dig into this ice biome. As if that hasn't already been a priority, like forever. As if that hasn't already been a thing that I've needed to do my entire life. Go get him. I'm gonna want this Weezeboard too. Alright, let's take a look at temperatures. And see if there's anywhere, like, in my base, does my base need Weezwarts? Numbers are increasing over here. You're outputting heavily heated iron ore. Wow. And then also, like, this area, just by virtue of being too close to a warmer biome, needs more temperature control. It's fine. Planting a berry is actually just the berry, right? Do you need a blossom seed? Or you need the actual bristleberry? Grows one plant from a seed. As opposed to, like, if you look at sleet wheat, the sleet wheat itself is the seed, right? Not that that's visible here. Guess I'd have to look up here. It's like a bristle blossom. Grown from blossom seed. Okay. Sleet wheat is grown from the grain itself. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what am I going to do with this hot water geyser? Are there any more geysers? If I look at this. So it comes across as gray. It's literally none of the things. So I'm just looking for a row of gray. That's not super spottable from this view. I guess it's a row of gray surrounded by other things, presumably? Nothing. Ah, here we go. Yep. Okay, cool. That one was actually spottable. using the same technique. Oh, there's two of them right next to each other. Fascinating. There's two up there. That looks to be about it. What is this mess? What is happening over here? It's a bunch of sand. Fascinating. Alright, and then there is two geysers over here to take a look at. So we should figure out how to get over here and look at these geysers. From here, it turns out. I am opening up this door into nothing particularly impressive. Here, like, I'm actually not that worried about any of this stuff. I can open this up. This is fine. Easy dig. I don't want to disturb the nosh sprouts. So I kind of want to open this up, actually. So I can get in there and do a harvest. Leech stone. Boo. Alright. Cool. How am I doing on oxygen? Mediocre. About as good as expected. Trying to get the like gas output stats, but it keeps being max gas pressure, and I don't have the reflexes necessary to pause it when it switches, like the half second that it switches over. This is a place for people to go when they're bored. Snow is a liquefiable. How do I liquefy snow? Interesting questions. Well, things appear to be going okay. Skill required operation. Only duplicants with field research can operate this building. Okay. Requires iron ore, huh? That's how I decided to build these things? With iron ore? No wonder they're not getting built. Can I build you? I could build two of you with iron ore. The other one has to be aluminum. Food is happening. Nobody's starving. That's great. There is still a shortage, though. What did I just research? Something relevant, right? Whoa, it was the Transformers. Cool. Now I can do the ethanol setup. That's the thing that I was looking for the ethanol setup. All right, that's exciting. Okay, what is next on the list of things to try to accomplish? Do I care about any of this? Not immediately. Kind of care about this because art. Glass blowing. Arrow pot. Houses a single plant when sown with a seed. Increases decor, contributing to morale. Oh. That's neat. Exosuit. Transit. Jet suits. Improve ventilation. Or improve plumbing. Might eventually want a tepodizer. Maybe. Reusable energy is cute, but not currently in a place where I can take advantage of that. Gourmet meal prep. Oh, really? I didn't know that existed. That might be new. That's maybe worth exploring later on in my life. Oh, yeah, this place is garbage. Look at this go. Oh, I get more carbon dioxide into here. At least it's all carbon dioxide now and not chlorine. Presumably, I'm only going to get stuff into here if it comes in from above. So let's try digging this out. I wish I had a thing I could do with mealwood seeds that wasn't just plant them. Because there's a lot of mealwood seeds I do not want to plant. That would be nice. Maybe I would, like, burn them for some value, or put them on a pedestal and actually gain value in that way, or anything. Just anything. Oh, we got one of the gas reservoirs up. Do I not have the iron that it tells me I have? A ton of iron over here. It's just not doing anything with it. Why are you starving? What happened? Making things. Oh, man. Plenty of algae, so we're good on oxygen these days. I wanted to look at the reports. How much oxygen am I actually generating? Oxygen generation. Slightly low. Okay, so still low. That's not good. Domesticated critters? My colony has a critter? I don't think that's true. I would not call this more about here mine. You. I would not call you part of the colony. But I guess you're not wild? Like, morbs don't be wild, they just exist all the time? I don't just have, like, a morb in the colony, right? There's not, like, morbs running around in here that I've not noticed. I'm not seeing any, like, polluted oxygen other than the obvious. Speaking of the obvious, we should fix this. Still haven't figured out how I'm applying power to these, huh? Oh, no, I did. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. People are taking their sweet time to actually deliver all the things because I don't have the necessary materials, maybe? I'm still short. No, people are just doing stuff. Just being busy doing other things. I guess that's fair. Whoa, it's happening. Wow, that took a while. Oh, because again, they take forever to build. I begin to see the problem here. It's going. Stuff is moving. Good. Good stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, it can go. It can finally pump out gas. Just gonna fill immediately. All of this chlorine. Get out of here. Means these guys will finally start working with any kind of reliability. Emitting... Oh, not that much chlorine at all. Okay. Not that much anything at all. This is built. So we're gonna need minimum a lot. We're gonna need a lot, actually. That's one smart battery. And that's enough automation wire. No, that's enough automation wire to actually wire it to both of the glow generators. Also, let's look at other things that I might need, right? I want to build this ethanol distiller. Which actually just requires the raw ore. It doesn't require the refined ore. That's convenient. But it produces polluted dirt, weirdly. So that's odd. At best. And then I'm going to want the petroleum generator. Which, again, just raw ore. That's cool. But I'm going to have to use the transformer, which is also raw. Wow. Well, that's convenient. I don't have to actually use refined ore for any of this, except for the automation part. Which I definitely want to do. Strongly want to do. It is about that time. No kidding. Alright. So maybe I just leave it as is. And worry about all of the things, all of the problems that I want to solve. Worry about those next time. Wow, really? You're not getting enough carbon dioxide, huh? So, maybe Rowan up here will breathe harder and give you all the carbon dioxide you need. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it for the night. This is as good a stopping point as any. In that there is never a good stopping point, and I always want to keep playing. So, now is fine. I guess.